Hello. It is Tuesday. It is Handelabra Live, as is the custom. And we're back to Spirit Island. We're going to have waves again. Seconds of waves. I'm going to abandon my game. I don't know what it was. Uh, yeah, we're going to do that. I made a poll, though, because I got a big beer delivery from Propeller Brewing. And vote on what beer you think I should drink in the poll at the top of the chat. Check that out. I don't know what to drink, so help me out. There are 6 beer options, but I'm only allowed 5 poll options, so it's not my fault. Blame Twitch. if if Pilsner and Extra Special Bitter get voted for, we'll have a runoff, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, Dolphin's like, you should do Brandenburg Prussia. Haha. That's what you say. But I say, I made a spreadsheet because I couldn't remember. So last time I was like, I definitely did France last time, right? That's the one that I did. Turns out I've never done France in second wave. And so I ended up doing Prussia twice in a row, even though the previous time was in January. These are the times that I've played second wave with the intention to like play through all the waves in a row by myself. So first time was when we were demoing the feature and it got bugged, but we played 4 waves before it got bugged. That was a year ago, almost to the day. Wow, okay. Then a speed run with no adversary that completed in April of last year. I guess these are YouTube dates. So this is actual Twitch date. These are YouTube dates. I didn't know the real date. So sue me. I did win that one. Sweden, I played in December and got to the 5th wave. January, I came back at Prussia, got to 6, and then just a couple weeks ago was Prussia again to wave 7. So let's do France. France, I know, is going to be a tough road to hoe or a row to hoe. How do you hoe roads or rows? Rows or roads? The votes are tied. Can I view the results? That no one voted, basically. Cool. 2 votes. Thank you for voting, whoever voted. We'll go for the Eclipse Cold IPA to start. I haven't tried that before, and the Earl Grey will follow up. I blame you, Logic Dolphin, for not voting. It's all right. It's all going to be good. Why don't you format right? Whatever. So we're going to do France. And we're going to start with Gardale's Heart and no events and 1 spirit. We're going to do this format. I will do the spiel while I go get the beer because I'm on Bluetooth and I can do that. Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and in being as inclusive as possible. That includes trans rights and Black Lives Matter. Anyone working against these goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. So be excellent to one another. And I'm in my fridge. I found it. This is the audio beer gathering stream now. The chair is speaking, exactly. Evil Dice Monkey voted, and Sparky Wolf voted. Well, Eclipse Cold India Pale Ale. Eclipse hops immerse your senses with flavors and aromas of sweet mandarin, citrus peel, and fresh pine. Not to be overshadowed, the modern beer styles. Cooler fermentation creates a crisp, clean finish. And a really cool logo of a solar eclipse. Or, yeah, I guess a solar eclipse. You can't hear anything, by the way. That seems false. OBS tells me you are a big liar. Okay. Let's get into France. And Gardel's Heart just makes life easier. Start with a major that we can pass on. No events. France 0. Do I want to try to game the spirits that we pick, or just go with what we get? Let's just go with what we get. What could possibly go wrong? I did look, so you're right. You did make me look. Let's change the background to my favorite Sharp Fangs background. I really like it because it's all fuzzy too. Fuzzy. Oh, fuzz. You just want to pet it. How do I look? I am at the right spot. I guessed correctly. And we gotta add a presence to another land with beasts? Sure. Let's go ahead and turn on the alternate style too, just to mix it up. Just to mix it up. Looks cooler with that playmat, I think, doesn't it? We also get to put presents in D7. Also, I didn't really look at what board we had. Last time I was like, I'm going to pick a board strategically. And getting to 3 card plays on the first turn seems pretty good. So maybe we do like energy, add presence on the first turn, maybe? It's kind of a different way to go. Power Storm. Oh yeah, no voting. That's right, we'll get that going. Will I win wave 1? I can just go back and click on it. All right, get your prediction in. Sorry, I forgot that. Predictions are up. I was distracted by my beer pole. Ooh. The can is dark, but the beer is light colored. Citrusy, indeed. That's nice. All right, so France really wants to build towns here. They don't build bonus towns until level 2. All we have to worry about is escalation for now. But obviously then building a town there is bad. Growth or Sacrifice we got as our other. I didn't even notice. I just saw Power Storm. I missed the other thing. Because I was, I don't know, doing the bet. I don't know what I was doing. Opening my beer. I was doing something. Let's go 3 card plays. Actually, can we get the, if we get the, yeah, 3 card plays, we easily get the damage. So, spread out. 3 energy. We don't actually need 3 energy, right? Well, if we want to play Growth or Sacrifice, we can play Growth or Sacrifice and get an animal. So Growth or Sacrifice sort of is like an animal and plant card. And so then we just have to play another animal and plant card and an animal card. So yeah, we don't have to gain 3 energy here. We can do that next turn and we can try to avoid the reclaim step. So spur on. Don't really need that. Remove blight. Works on the mountain. Sure. Let's accelerate. We could actually get the threshold on this, but we wouldn't be able to do damage. I want to stop them here, so Tune of the Jungle. We could probably just let them build here and blow it up next turn, right? That's my thinking. And like Teeth Gleam. It doesn't have to have a plant, so it could be Prey on the Builders, but I don't think I can actually get in there. So yeah, teeth gleam. Make beasts. Make beasts. All right. Destroy one of your presents. Well, let's ranging hunt first. Maybe? No, I think actually I want to... Yeah, destroy this presence. Oh, I have to do this first to get the animal. Turns out. All right. Destroy this. Let's keep our presence in jungles. Sure. Sacred site. Don't care. They're not building in the inner lands. I will stop them. I don't know. Let's do that. Gather a beast. Don't need to move my presence. But then I could maybe get a presence like into the middle here. I kind of like that. Take that. Push up to 2. Let's spread them out. And let's get into the land with Blight. Seems like the more important one. I guess that means I don't have range to this land, but they're not exploring there, so even if they pulled mountains, which they didn't. Well, this is a nice beer. Doesn't like have a lot going on. It's all right. I say it's all right. Destroy one explorer. I think this guy. And add beasts. More beasts. Make more beasts. So right now we don't actually have a solution for this land, do we? I guess if we get our damaging innate, we can grab a plant and energy and play 2 animals and a plant and have it and make a beast. Yeah, okay, so we can do it. It's actually not the thematic board, it's just the visuals. And we could even stop this build, so we might need to gain energy here. All our cards are expensive. I also have Reclaim 1, so I could just play Power Storm or Growth Through Sacrifice again, which is, yeah, right? That gets us... That has a plant on it and gets us the plant. Sure. Yeah. All right. Just go in there. Just go in there. We actually, again, don't need to gain 3 energy because we're playing 2 that cost 1 and a 0 cost. Maybe that's a short-sighted decision, but we'll go with it. Absorb Corruption, Purifying Flame. All of the blight removal. Add wilds. I like that. I like the card that says add wilds because I can wait. And LOL goes to sacrifice. And play 2 cards with animals on them. And then we get a plant from Growth to Sacrifice. And we don't actually have to convert a beast unless we want to. I mean, we want to, so we do. Just kill everything in there. So I need to get this again. I didn't get enough sun. I could have actually, I don't think I had the right things. I could have removed this blight, but I'm gonna remove the blight someday anyways, right? So they're not seeing anything, so we can delete this and grab the plant that we want. That needs us, this actually wants a sacred site. We may as well just kill everything. Put some beasts in. Oh, actually, I did that wrong because I want to have presence. Hang on. I want to have presence in here. So I did that wrong. I have to delete different presence. This one's fine. Guess I can go back in. Let's, sacred site, nah. We can always make a sacred site. Just go in there. And there's a reason I was moving beasts. All right, one in there, one in with the city. Presents go in here. And don't build. I guess like we could terrifying chase it anyways, but we'll terrifying chase the explorer, or maybe they explore mountains or jungles. Actually, they do explore mountains or jungles, definitely, so by definition. It's jungles. Command beasts. Cool. So I guess we can just send this explorer into the place to Death by Dahan. Don't really have anything else to do. Oh, I have to push him. Well, I want the fear, so here, he can have Death by Dahan down there. Our first fear card. We're not really doing a good job with Sharp Fang's fear generation. Alright, we could just win in the fast phase if we wanted to. But we should remove the blight and add our wilds, probably. And then win. Maybe get another card. This is kind of ridiculously easy. This first game. I mean, Gardel's Heart is not hard. I actually don't want him to use up the disease, but he's going to. Awkward. So we just get energy and... Oh, if we reclaim, we can stop them building there, right? If we reclaim the right card. Okay, let's do that. That stops them using up the beast, or using up the disease. And we add the wilds, and then we have one of each kind of token, and we're all happy, and we kill that guy next turn. And the explorers. So we add presence and gain energy, I guess. We have enough energy, but we don't really need... I guess we could gain a major, and then maybe... Because I don't think Power Storm's a great pick for second wave. I mean, it's fine. But it's no, like... I don't know. Something else. So yeah, let's take a different major. Maybe we get something cool for this turn. Pent-up Calamity. LOL. Add disease. We also have Strangling Firevine. Add wilds. Pent-up Calamity. Love to use it. Love to send it. Grocery Sacrifice has been awesome. Whatever. None of these are gonna get played again. So we add wilds, and we could, I guess we remove the blight. We could play Pent-up Calamity to add a different disease, but the disease, I guess we just add disease somewhere else, and then they use up the disease. So that's like better than Prey on the Builders, right? We just add the disease, add an extra. We could actually just add an extra disease that literally there, which is it's a good spot for it. And we have to make a sacred site, and we remove a blight. Hopefully, well, if they explore there, we can cry about it, I guess. All right. We have to make a sacred site, so we just have to, like, ranging hunt to do that. Where do we want the wilds to be? I guess we want it to be somewhere it's not going to get used up, so we put it in, like, the back corner here. So bring beast, bring presence, push beast, leave beast, move presence. All right, so that's set up to renewing rain here, or here if we want, I guess is fine too. To add a wild Song of Sanctity here. They might explore there, which would be annoying. Yeah, and we add an extra disease in here. Because that's a good spot for disease, because the city's there already. And we could use command beasts, but there's not really any need. Push beasts. Aha. Yeah, sure, let's do that. We get a fear card. Remove and explore. Cool. Okay. They did anyway. Explore the mountains. Derp. Oh well. Oh, and they're making a town. Well, we can deal with that. Put your town here, big old jerks. Let's add a wilds here. And push and explore. Get back there. Now we can't even kill this town. What have we done? Pent of Calamity, you can do it. I guess that's what's gonna do it. So we could reclaim Pent of Calamity and like repeat it to win. I guess we just do that. I think it's fine to leave the one blight. They're escalating now, so they're adding towns, and it's annoying, so let's just do that. Pent of Calamity, come back. Power Storm. Do we even get this? No. It's fine. Remove tokens. Boop. Oh yeah, there's actually still going to be Explorer left, but we can just kill him with Command Beasts. Bye! Beasts. I guess where do we want beasts to be on the map? Maybe here with the city. All the beasts come for pent-up calamity time. Sure. You can remove any number. I choose one. GG. We could have won like 2 turns ago, but we'll win now. I wanted to get rid of the blight, and then they explored. I got a wilds down and kept the disease. That's the That's what I did. All right. First wave complete. I did win wave 1. If you felt confident in my abilities, you get points. Will I win wave 2? Question mark. Second wave, let's go. Set aside a card. Pent Up Calamity. It's nice to be able to pick that up, but it's also very good to get the threshold and like have it later. Growth Sacrifice is kind of funny, but let's go Pent Up Calamity. We don't have to make any decisions. Bringer of Dreams and Nightmares against France 1, which means bonus explorers but no bonus towns. Jungle. All right, now we have decisions to make. So this is potentially a problem. We could try to deal with both lands by Predatory Nightmares the town away here and get in here to defend it, but there's no Dahan, which is kind of annoying. I guess I could prepare by bringing Dahan in. Could also just like try to get a major. Ignore everything else. Let's try to deal with the lands, I guess. So we do this. We get presence in here and bring Dahan. Predatory Nightmares deals with this land, and Dreams of Dahan gets Dahan. And then we can use these 2 cards to generate enough fear to defend it next turn if we want. Maybe we draw a new card that we like better. Let's bring these Solitary Dahan together. There's no event, but I don't know. We can also look at the Fear card. Remove Explorer from a coastal land. That might be useful next turn if they explore wetlands. They didn't. They don't explore here. You believe in me? Might be good to actually... Oh, building the city there kind of sucks. Might find some other thing to deal with it though, but since there is like a cascade, I'll probably be able to deal with it. Let's push this way instead. What could possibly go wrong? We can remove an explorer from a coastal land. I could have saved that maybe somehow. I guess we remove this guy. Great. I mean, it means 1 less defense, so here we gain a power card, add a presence, and hopefully we go in here and see what we can do. Reclaim 1 doesn't get us anything, right? Not really. Reaching Grasp. Remove a Blight. Defend 3. That doesn't do any. That's good, great elements for us. Actually, perfect elements for us. It doesn't do a whole lot right now. Dark and Tangled Woods, maybe. Defend 3 plus our other defend is going to let us deal with that. So we could also just use this and just remove the Blight there and let it Blight since it's not cascading. That means I don't play the right cards this turn, so I should make sure I have enough fear, right? So if I play Dread Apparitions, that's defend 1, and I get 1 more defense from this because I don't get an animal. So that's defend 2, which actually is not because the fear card lets us remove the Explorer. Okay. I'd rather just let that Blight, like, and not have to do anything about it. So that 1 card deals with that land as opposed to, like, deals with that land, quote unquote. But you know, as opposed to getting a bunch of defend cards or whatever. So I don't want to put presents in there now. Let's put it in here where there's two guys, I guess. So that and that. Oh look, remove an explorer from coastal land. Surprise! There goes the city. Here comes a new city. Of course, now they explore the wetlands. With extra explorees. Alright, that can go ahead and blight now. I want D1 to not build. That would be cool. Can I use Pent Up Calamity now? No. It wouldn't work. Call Midnight's Dreams could... We could combo that and try to get a cool major for this turn with 4 extra energy if we want. I'd rather not take Dahan out of this, but basically I'd do this and Dreams of the Dahan. That would be that play. Could also gain a power card and maybe it's lucky. Let's go with the Dreams of the Dawn. Make a sacred site over here. Where would I rather have the Dahan? Probably here. Then they're closer to what's going on in the coast, I guess. We can use this first. I get an element, which does nothing for me right now. It's kind of funny. I mean, it might depend on what the major is. I guess if I'm hoping for Terrifying Nightmares, then I take Moon, right? So I think I take Moon. We'll find out what this fear card is, I guess. Remove 1 for land with beasts. There won't be. Actually, there can be. If we command beasts, we can move this beast somewhere and remove 1 explorer. Let's get fear. That's why I went in here, basically. And let's collect our Dahan. Maybe that energy isn't worth it, but Savage Transformation, Indomitable Claim. Exorted Rod and Poisoned Land. Destroy all Dahan, can't do that. I won't have 3 Moon if I had clicked, or 3 Animal. If I had clicked Animal, that would be cool. If I could use that fast, that works really well with the fear card. But I can't. Double Claim would actually defend that land. And seems fine. The elements aren't great, but sure, why not? It seems okay. Let's play it. Play it right now. Let's work to... Now that do we work energy? Do we work card plays? I like the any element, right? Let's get to the any element and then work card plays. So right now the fear card doesn't do anything. If we command beasts, we literally remove 1 thing. I feel like that's better just to save command beasts for another turn and just do damage or fear, right? That seems better. There's only 4 towns left. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to watch out for that. That's a thing. That is certainly a thing. I guess I could push in a beast into here to remove town. That's actually probably way better. All right. That is actually way better. The town limit is scary. Wetlands again. All right. And we have to add blight. I guess this one because it has more connections. Wow, France, you really gonna do me like that? I think it's reclaim time. Don't think reclaim 1 is probably enough. Adding a presence is nice, but yeah. I don't think we're anywhere. Are we anywhere near? Yeah, we don't have 2 cards and then any can't get us to the threshold on that right now. So let's take a minor. We could take a major and maybe we already saw. Did we already see? No, we didn't see the defend and downgrade card. Wave of mutilation or whatever. I mean, it's going to be claimed for this. That does get us the any. So it's interesting. We get the threshold on that, but it's too late. Actually, it isn't too late if we use it right away. If we also play this. But I don't want to play that. Well, no, it's not that. It's whatever other card I get that has sun and earth. We could play double claim and a second major, right? If we wanted to. We also just might get like defend 6 and range 1 or something. Or move to Han and there to help with the defense. That's minors are going to be more. Well, there's also rapid wings could come up and that would work pretty well. All right. We didn't get those things, but we did get Insatiable Hunger of the Swarm. Add Blight. 2 beasts. Gather up to 2 beasts. That means there'd be 3 beasts here. That would be 6 damage, which kills everything. That seems perfect. Range 1 of a mountain. Adding Blight and Cascading in there doesn't seem great. I mean, that does kill everything in here, but it also cascades it, and we can't not cascade right now. Let's take this one. And let's forget Predatory Nightmares, because, Dreams of our Dread Apparitions is also kind of meh. They're both. Let's do that. We have a double claim. We don't need to worry about. So we double claim in here, and Insatiable Hunger in here. LOL. And we do this because we get an any right away. Not now. Do we actually get? We don't get anywhere near that. We might get, yeah, we take a moon, we get more innate. So we can look at a fear card. And it's level 2. Push up to 3 from an inland land. I guess this guy doesn't, no, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything at all. I mean, it makes this have less in it. I guess push them in here to D2 where there's Dahan. Beasts, swarms, bees. Well, that land's taken care of. This land isn't, but we also haven't double claim as many times as we want. Oh, and I don't actually kill anything because I forgot. But yeah, I'll send them into here. Of course we don't kill anything. We do damage. I think making this have less is probably pretty good. Good thing is we're not going to run out of towns this turn, I don't think. But that is becoming a concern, potentially. Oh, and the fear card, there was another fear card. Skip the next normal explorer, and then they get an additional one next turn. So actually, they didn't escalate because of that, but then they might escalate twice. So we got a Ravage here. I would love to get some Dahan in there. Holy moly. If only I had a card that let me do that. I do have such a card, and I should probably play it. So we once again Indomitable Claim, but then also get Dahan. Yeah, okay. So reclaim 1 and add a presence. The presence will go somewhere we want. We have Sacred Site visibility everywhere, literally everywhere. So doesn't super matter where then. Guess we might want more energy than card plays. Well, we get the energy now, so we're not getting to 3 card plays even if we take 2 presents this turn. So we just take our energy. I guess we go in the middle. I don't know. Sand. Middle. Claim dreams. That lets us kill probably actually a town and not the city because France. Because France. Well, let's see. We get to look at a fear card. And we also get to do things. So turn a fear card. I don't know if we're getting a fear card. Replace town with explorer in a coastal land. Okay. That means we can kill this city if we want, or we could just do it somewhere else. Are we actually getting? I get an any. Oh, I should have used my any before that. I could have got more. I could have got one more fear, but I did it wrong. If I took moon, then I did the thing, and no, it wouldn't have worked because I didn't have animal to begin with. I did the best I could. So we want this. Replace town with explorer. Yeah, we definitely do. So do that. We can actually drop 2 towns then if we use the damage here for. I think we take these guys because they pull jungles. Those guys will help. So. I guess the alternative is if we kill the city here and replace a town, then they don't explore to the back. Well, just that. Which is, it's not nothing. So replace this guy. We're not like gonna run out of towns this turn or anything, so because they're not building. Also more fear. The Explorer Mountains, turns out. Let's add a town there. And coastal lands, so no escalation. Actually, that's nice. Those are exclusive of one another, which is nice. They don't ravage twice in the same land, which may or may not be good, I guess. I don't know. All right, there's a lot going on now, turns out. All right. Do we like this? We do like that. We could add blight. We could blight this. We probably want to eventually remove some blight at some point. This only works in mountain sands. That's not where our blight is right now. There's no ravage, so we don't necessarily need to claim this turn. I kind of feel like doing like this so that we get to 3 card plays next turn on a reclaim 1 for Indomitable Claim to top like a cascade, basically, or something. So gain a power card might let us get something we want here. We could take a major. Potentially, I guess we're going to probably go for a fear victory here because I don't know. There's too many guys. There's too many guys and we can't kill them because we're Bringer. The blight isn't where we need it. That's hilarious. There's no ravage. Predatory nightmares. What do? You don't do anything. We change you to a major power? Alright. Rapid wings. Well, they're not ravaging. Ooh, disease. Ooh, tsunami. Ooh, sweep into the sea. Destroy all. Well, cool. Pushes them. I guess that's fine. Are we gonna ever have 3 water and 2 earth? We're gonna have 2 earth and 4 animal. Probably not. This is good for next turn, but I want something to play this turn. I guess sweep into the sea would let us, like, move everything out of one of these lands with the push. It's not awesome. It's like put it all into D2 and then Indomitable Claim their next turn, I guess. Not a ton of fear, though. It's not that great. This does fear and damage. It also costs a lot more. It's too expensive. I don't love all of these. I don't hate them either. Disease stops a city build somewhere. And none of these say, like, generate 1,000,000 fear, which is kind of what I wanted. Terrifying Nightmares or something would have been super cool. Or Paralyzing Fright would have been great. Guess we could take this and stop them building a city somewhere, or stop them building somewhere, but I don't know, it's not even that good because they're still blighting wherever they are. They're like literally everywhere. This does solve a land this turn, for what it's worth. This would too. But cost more. It means, I guess we would play Purifying Flame to little effect. We still have a presence add, which is going to be card play track. Hmm. Yeah, next turn we blight the island, right? Like, unless we manage to somehow win, which we only do if we get rid of the cities, which they're going to build. They're building 2 towns, 3 towns. We lose because they built too many towns, yes. And they escalate. Actually, we're losing. How are we losing? We have to add disease so they don't win? I guess I screwed this up pretty bad. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. So they're escalating. They're going into sands or jungles. We could add a town. They pick jungles. Otherwise, we had a blight. I guess we could add a town in the wilded one. Is Spreckle going to claim points? Maybe. Maybe I underestimated France here. And I clicked major and it's not good. Yeah. I guess that fear card might help us. That fear card might say they don't build. Or the fear card might say you win. I think we have to click this or we lose literally in the build step, right? Unless the fear card helps us. So, because they're building 3 towns. Wait, we only win if we can't place a town. So, but then they escalate and we probably lose then. So I think we have to take this, even though I don't want it that much. And yeah, we keep our silly cards. All right, more sacred sites. I guess I can put this anywhere, but let's put it here. And does this do anything? That doesn't do anything. So this gets us elements, and we can actually get to flip a fear card. Or, yeah, if we choose moon, then we get to pick air, but it's too late, but we get more fear. So it's kind of a, do we want to know what's happening or do we want more fear? I don't think it matters if we know what's happening, I think, right? It doesn't matter if we know what's happening. It's not going to change our decisions, probably. So I guess it's, if the fear card says they don't build in coastal lands or something like that, we would put the disease somewhere else. We could just say we put the disease here in any case. Right? So we just take the element and we get the extra. We're not getting close to this, right? Yeah, we need more animal. I take an air and we get more fear. We don't know what the card is, but it probably doesn't matter. And we put disease in here. Add strife in a land with or adjacent. Oh, they do skip build in lands with beasts. So good thing we didn't put it in here, or it would have been wasted. So we get strife. Oh, if we strife one of these explorers, then we don't have to worry about that land ravaging. So it's kind of silly, but I'm gonna do that. I guess we could also predatory nightmares them. But I guess, yeah, if we strike this city, oh, we can't strike the city. Yeah, let's just take care of the explorer there. All right, we got a lot of problems. Jungle. All right, we don't lose. So we could add blight here or a town here. Guess we're adding a town. There's no more escalations. We now can use pent up calamity. I guess we could have used pent up calamity here. We could also use pent up calamity here and either destroy or whatever. 2 damage, push up to 2 Dahan. Well, if we push all the Dahan in here and defend 20 there, that seems pretty good. There's also, this is cascading, so that's kind of gross. We could just do the other way. Push them here and let them blight this because it doesn't cascade. That seems better. We don't kill a city, but we also don't cascade. There's also like several lands blighting. It's not just one. We also have command beasts, so we could just kill that land, so we didn't have to actually, whatever. With pent up calamity, we can actually send all these beasts here and do 9 damage, which almost solves that land. That's close. That's pretty okay. Open Moose asks, has any played Spirit Island on Steam Deck? I have. I've got a dev kit, and we played it on there, and Valve liked it enough to say it was verified, so it plays pretty well. How do you like it, Open Moose? All right, so I want Indomitable Claim, and I get to play this, right? So I could also make a Plague Tower, but it's not nearly enough. Indomitable Claim has to go here. We do Reclaim 1 at presence. Problem is, Yeah, we're off cycle of our stuff. It's kind of thing. Reclaim all means we get a better play than Purifying Flame, right? Like we could play Bloodrack Plague, which does defend this. So, and actually, with the help of Panic Calamity, does defend that. Okay, so reclaim all, gain a power. Oh, we can't actually play Bloodrack and Indomitable. So let's take a minor and see if there's something else we can play with Indomitable Claim. I guess there are 2-cost majors that might work, but that's not great. Defend 4 with in the land with Dahan. Defend 4 in a Jungler Sands. So what's the damage? 9 damage. Yeah. So Pent-Up Calamity, so if we command beasts, get all the beasts going here. We kill everything but 2 explorers. So basically, can one of these help with that? I guess, yeah, Elusive Ambushes can help with that. Or Drift Down can help with that, and it's cheaper. And has a air on it, whereas these elements mean nothing to me. Sure. Could also swarm the land, which is like hilarious overkill. Play the set aside power. I would swarm the land instead of Indomitable Claim, I guess. We also have, we don't have the option for that. So here, what are we looking at? We have an element, the only useful, oh, we also get to return beasts or add 2 strife. So we could, oh no, we did remove tokens, so you do have to return. So the beasts come back, so that's nice. So all the beasts are going to come in there. I guess we should look at the fear card first. Right, we do, that's the only thing we can usefully do with our 1 element, I think. So let's do that. And it's going to be a 3. Choose a land with Dahan or adjacent to Dahan. They do not ravage there this turn. Well, then we pick like this land. Because we definitely didn't deal with that. And we want the Dahan to like do stuff. So do stuff. And make fear. And command the beasts. So we'll just say they don't ravage here. So we aren't losing. So that's good. I guess we could drift down somewhere else, but the only thing that the other places don't matter. Remove tokens. 1, 2, 3. And we're getting. Oh right, this is the other spirit. This is real damage, right? Because it's not Bringer doing it; it's Sharpbanks. That will come into play if we keep a damage-dealing card or whatever like this. You have to remember that it's Bringer who's playing it. All right, we defend here, and then we're gonna block one with the Ravage. There's just like 1 blight in the back. That seems fine. We can get rid of it with Purifying Flame. Next turn if we want. They don't ravage. This card almost never use it. It's like, oh, I've already dealt with everything. Remove invade for land with 2 or fewer. Interesting. So we take out the city? Yeah. We could stop them building. Oh, that doesn't work there. Yeah, we just remove the city from here. They still blight, but there's not enough damage here. One explorer remains. Another fear card for next turn. Explore mountains and jungles. That extra explorer is annoying because it means the ravage matters there. All right. We could Blood Rack Plague here. Plague stack, which would defend 3 over here and 3 over here, which is hilarious, but we could swarm that potentially. There's no beasts nearby though. We could do both. We also claim over there. We have 3 card plays. We could reclaim the claim. We can Purifying Flame in here to remove the blight. Yeah. I do like Plague Stack. It's kind of overkill. It only defends the 1 land, really. We could use it in here instead, I guess. But yeah, it's probably better to use it in here, just because that's more central and it keeps working and continues to get better. So I guess we play this and any number of cards. You can never get to 4. And we play Indomitable Claim in here. There's no Dahan, then we don't have a way to get Dahan. It is what it is. We're generating some fear. We also only need 4 fear to win the game. Maybe we just win the game. How about we just win the game? Anyone up for that? I think we can win the game and remove a blight though. Which seems good, as long as we defend the 2 jungles. Oh, but we don't actually have enough energy to play those 2 cards, because we're not actually getting any bonus energy by doing this. So, scratch that. Maybe we just have to win the game. Or win it next turn, I guess. Because I can't play Blood Rack and Indomitable Claim. I do not have the Energon. Yeah, Open Moose. So the Spirit Island plays pretty well on it, because by default, like, it maps like WASD to the gamepad, so you get like the map scrolling. One thing we want to adjust is like the zoom in and out with the triggers doesn't work very fast. We're going to adjust that. And that's like the only notable thing, I think, really. But it works pretty well. You basically use it like, and then you have like a mouse cursor with the touchpad or gamepad on the right side. And our one game that has controller support, One Deck Dungeon, we have specifically updated and spent some time to optimize for Steam Deck, and then Valve is just like, oh, we're not going to approve that. We're not going to bother reviewing that for you. Do it. Please do it. Okay, I don't know. I wish I got some reward for moving down this track. Bringer's great, but I just want more. So, do we win in the fast phase here? We could probably generate 4 fear by, like, blinking, right? Like, this generates 3 fear. And this doesn't. This doesn't. Actually, we've gotten rid of a lot of our fear generation, haven't we? This would generate a bunch of fear. It would blight the island, though. Like, just doing it here would generate 4 fear, but it would blight the island, so we don't necessarily want that. I guess we could blight the island intentionally, but I don't know that we want to do that. So I think we just sort of, we coast, we take a minor power then. Oh, we can't take a minor power. We would have to reclaim and gain 1. We have claim, and we hope to get a minor power that stops this. We don't, like, that's annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, we could drift down. Okay, we can definitely deal with it. We're kind of have not done well here. 1 Dawn. I mean, this is fine. Remove blight. Either purifying flame or absorb corruption. Absorb corruption lets us get the threshold on this, which doesn't. Actually, that's better. Yeah, that's better, right? We also have an any, so we could just like use the any. We could use the any to look at the fear card. We use the any. We could play this instead, and use the any to get that by clicking Earth. We don't really care what the fear card is, right? And this makes us pay to remove blight, which I'd rather not. So, all right, let's do that. So let's take our any. We defend this. Oh, if we gain the fear here, we actually don't get to remove the blight. So actually, we just like don't. We want to skip them building. I guess we don't care if they build. So what if they build? They build a town. It's fine. They don't build a town. No, they use up the disease, but we can always put the disease back in the fast phase. We just win the fast phase, right? So we just want to get to the slow phase. So I don't actually care if they place. So I actually I don't want the 3 fear from this. Or do I? Maybe I want the 3 fear, but we're not going to use this. I guess that's the difference. All right, let's do that. 3 fear. But we don't generate another fear. They're not going to, no one's going to die. We get the defense, but we don't use this because we don't want to win. We want to remove 1 blight. Oh, they might use up our wilds. They're very likely to use up our wilds. Did we just win? Maybe we just win. We just win. Okay, let's just win. I don't know what's the right answer. Victory! Stop noodling, John. We keep the disease too, so it's fine. I won the game. It was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. All right, new prediction. Will I win? Wave 3. Enjoy your food, Sparky Wolf, but get your vote in before you eat too much. 41 points. Same score as the first game. Interesting. We keep a power. Insatiable hunger repeats on an adjacent land, which is very good. Indomitable claim makes you get the threshold, which you might not want. Blood rack threshold is for each disease in target land, do 1 damage in target land or an adjacent land. That's not bad. It's good when you can play it several times and not just once. I'm gonna go with Swarm. Like, it's super good. All right, 1 of each token. Done. There are too many Dahan. I'm gonna put 1 back in here with the blight. Maybe 2 because of there's no event. There's no event. That's not happening. Let's put him there anyway. All right, Keeper. Keeper and France 2, the Slave Rebellion is in play. So we have to remember that exists. On each board, add strife to a town. It's going to come up on a certain turn. I'm definitely going to forget it, but the chat can help me. So help me, chat. Help me now. We start with the bonus wilds. They explore the mountains, but they don't explore there. That's lucky. All right, this is bad. It is diseased, but it's not, I guess it's not terrible. It doesn't have blight, so maybe it's not that bad. We can actually, like, get presents here. I want to get near the coast, but that's pretty good to start out, is being able to spread out a little bit right away. All right, so we gain a power card. And if we get like a defend 6, like we just do that, I guess, or move Dahan in there and defend, or I don't know what. Enticing Splendor. Minor Power? Lots of powers. A card with Sun and Plant on it, right? Like, that's pretty dang good. Haunts and Embers would actually, like, take care of the land at the expense of a Blight, which would blight the island, I guess. Maybe we don't want that. If we go here, we can actually regrow from roots. I don't know that we want to in this turn, but gather 1 town, explore, or gather up to 2. Yeah. I'm into that. Get in here, Enticing Splendor. And we can go right to 2 card plays because we got a free card with Sun on it, which is the goal of the game. We can get our Sun. I guess France makes this more difficult, but they might explore like here and we can still put wilds, or we might be able to use it somewhere. It's not the best against France, but we'll take it. So we can like use this to just gather and explore away, or a town away from there, to make it less for next turn. Right, it's going to be defend. We could probably get another. We're going to get more minor powers, and it's more likely we can defend it. They explored the wetlands, so yeah, bonus. And now they are doing the extra town build, so this is going to be pretty rough, potentially. Guardian Serpents. Interesting. Purifying Flame is very good at elements. 1 damage per blight. Mountain Sands. Each Dahan deals 1 damage to a different invader. That does tidy up D1. We do have D3 to worry about. Razor Sharp is also good if we can get into a place, but also requires no blight. Yeah, I think we let this happen. Villainized Hunt is horrible elements, but it actually like is a perfect card against France here and what we're dealing with. So we use that for this, and we try to deal with this Cascade. Actually, we can go here and we can regrow from roots and stop the Cascade. That's basically what we do, right? So, yeah, okay. That's what's happening. So this does nothing? Yeah, kind of nothing. Let's just put wilds somewhere. But I'm going to be using, I guess I'm using this and then this. So we want to be next to this. So we do it here or here. Probably here where the city is. I guess maybe not. No, actually we can, yeah, we can move the Dahan into here and they can kill the town for us, even if we can't defend it next turn. I like that. All right, yeah, we take the +1 energy. We now start going up this side. And we're going to be adding presence here. And we get a minor power. Yeah. Lure of the Unknown. can stop a ravage. We can add wilds. Lots of good cards. I think it's got to be lure, right? I mean, this is pretty okay too. 1 damage per Dahan, but everyone loves a good lure. And if we add presence in here, these guys can go in here. And actually, Lure the Unknown, we could, if we wanted to, not let this blight. So Veil stops this building entirely. The idea was regrow from roots here. You could also lure this town and stop this blighting, but then we still have the problem of this cascading, which I think is worse than blighting the island. Probably. Maybe, probably. So this goes, it blights the island. We're not going to get a fear card. Just thinking if there's another line that makes more sense. There probably is. There's not a lot, though, because there's invaders everywhere. Lure the Unknown doesn't work a ton on this map right now. Call to Trade, I guess, I could have played. It does require Dahan to be there first, so that doesn't quite work, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think we just do this and let the Blight card flip. They're not escalating yet. Blighted Island, go! Downward Spiral. Hey, that's all right. 5 Blight per player. They explore jungles, but they don't, actually. And remove Blight from this place so they can do whatever they want there. And interesting. So we can spread wilds, but there's no one around. We could Sacrosanct here next turn, I guess, to stop them building a city. And then I don't know what there. We find a card that defends it, I guess. Yeah, so we add a wild here so that Sacrosanct can do 2 damage in the fast phase. That seems okay. So we again can do double growth, which is great against Downward Spiral. And so we're going to add presence to either of these lands and then probably get into like D4. I guess we'll see what the card is. Maybe we'll see. Get a Sacred Site. I guess here's maybe a better Sacred Site. They're both fine. Doesn't really matter. We want to get to 3. Do we want to get to 3 card plays? Probably, yeah. We can afford to play all our cards this turn if we get to 3 card plays, right? Yeah, because we have 7. Lure the Unknown doesn't really do much. Or anything. I guess it kills that Explorer for us. Something. Alright, let's take a Minor Power for the last time, probably. Remove Blight from a land with Dahan. Poisoned Dew is a card. None of these help with D2, really, right? I guess pushing Dahan into D2 is helpful if we also get defend. Some extra damage with Mob Beasts can like help with Towering Wrath to kill the city, I guess. We could push the town and the town that they build here away. I'm not super excited about any of this stuff. to be honest. None of them say sun. Some of them say fire and plant. This one says 0. We're not likely to have enough animal to make that matter. I think removing the blight is probably the most useful thing here. It's not, and that's not saying a lot. Just seeing what I got on my text messages. An image. All right, that'll be another day. So do I need 3-card plays? Sacrosanct. And nothing else. Trying Wrath does kill a town. Lure the Unknown kills an explorer. I guess it depends on if I'm planning to reclaim next turn. If I am, then like I'd rather like use Lure the Unknown next turn, but I guess I could play Call of 10. It does the remove blight, so let's play those cards. We don't make a sacred site, right? We put presence in a place that's useful, like this. Just Lure the Unknown makes damage, so okay. It kills the town that they built here. That has value. Command Beasts makes a fear if we want it. It doesn't get us to a fear card this turn, though, so I don't think it's useful. Or that useful anyway. And really, the only lure that does anything is that. We could lure this town, but then they build a city, so it's not a good idea. Yeah, we don't command beasts, I don't think. Yeah, I guess they might like explore into here and then punish those trespasses better here, but otherwise it's for this town. We have to destroy presence. I think this one in the back. Explore mountains, but not the back one. Add blight or town. Well, yeah, I guess add a town there. But we can say remove the blight. I think we could push the Dahan in here, but I think remove the blight there, based on what just happened, is probably pretty good. And so let's set 2 suns. So we don't get to put a wilds if I use that here. Where do we want wilds? In the sands, I guess. I would like to kill this, and then if they explore sands, nothing happens. But there's a better chance we actually get to deal with D2, right? We have to get lucky and get a card. I think we reclaim all and get a card, and then we maybe get another card. So we have a pretty good chance of finding a card that defends that. So let's do that. Could take a major power too. Maybe should. How close are we? We're not that close from reclaim 1, and we weren't going to get 2 presence this turn. Oh yeah, we don't get a card when we do that, do we? That's right. So is there anything that does deal with that then? No. So we just had to risk gaining a power card here. It's not like the worst. You lose a presence there, but we also can have a trust fall with the fear card. So let's, yeah, we can use some of these cards to actually deal with most of this build. Like, can we? Maybe we can do it like a little bit. Be like, I think we can do more than we can. Gain power card. Major? There's so many majors that don't go in the fast phase. I feel like there's a lot of minors left that would deal with D2 by like defending 2. Or adding a strife. Like exactly the only card that works is this one. It's gonna be that one. Alright. That helps. So Lure the Unknown can stop them building a city there, if we so choose. So could Enticing Splendor. But we'd have to bring it into here. Well, or here, I guess. We do both. Saves another town if we do both. Could also build a nice hunt, but does Lord of the Unknown do more? It does unlock our damage here, right? Yeah, I like that. Why not both? We also might have, do we have any fast damage in that minor draw? We have 1 damage from the beasts, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, so here, gather, town. And then we can lure, probably an explorer into here. Which makes them only build 1 town there instead of 2. And also, there's, is it the time? Is it the time? Hang on. The time for Slave Rebellion? Under the top 3 cards means on the 4th turn, right? So it's this turn, right? Chat? This was the start of game. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. Is it this turn? As long as we have a town in a land with a Dahan. Or with 2 Dahan. Maybe. It may be. So I think it's worth the risk to lure that guy over there instead. Worst case, he could enable an explorer into here, right? That's the... They're not exploring mountains, though, so actually it's okay. All right, he's going up here. He's going up here because we think it's a Slave Rebellion turn. And then we can Enticing Splendor the other guy. That's the only way that makes any sense, I think, so. We could actually gather... Another option is gathering Dahan into this, but that would mean that they don't Slave Rebellion there, so yeah, so. Once again, if we're wrong here, I blame chat. Just FYI. Alright, fear card. Well, Blighted Island. Oh, destroy presence. I don't want to destroy this one because it has stuff to kill, so we only have 2 damage. So it's this one. Hey, we were right. Good job, chat. I love your confidence. We made New Dahan. Hey, remove 1 first where it's only. That was a choice. They don't build. Jungle again. So it's going to be here, so it's a town. And then we just blow it up immediately. So that's cool. Keeper's good. Keeper's a little good. Push 1 from target land per 2 you have. I guess this one guy can go die in the mountain. Go die in the mountain. All right, new turn. We probably want to remove some blights now. We have a build here. which is not a huge deal. We can like, why is my presence here a different color? What's happening? What's happening with that? Where did that come from? I didn't do that. That's really weird. Does anyone notice that? Is that just me? Evil Dice Monkey suggests it got a 10. All right, I'm gonna grab an Earl Grey Pale Ale, and I'm gonna mute. So you must listen to chair only. What is the thing in the corner you are curious about? I guess you would, if you knew what it was, you wouldn't be asking. Tell me more. What are you trying to describe? Which corner? Also, why is Flavor Rebellion still here? Go away. Is it growth time? It's growth time. Go away. I didn't have. Yeah, it's a separate bug. Maybe. Slave Rebellion. Stuck on screen. No events. I didn't have slow powers. It's still there. I'm sure it will go away, like as soon as I use undo or something. All right. No one is telling me what they mean about the thing in the corner. Maybe it's some sort of like ghost. This is the Earl Grey tea and biscuits experience. Let's get back to the game. Beta feedbacks. So the Mountain Ravage is all good. That's nice. There's a jungle build that is just D2, and it's not terrible. So I think we tidy up some blight, add a couple presents. Oh, we can just like towering wrath that stuff too, right? No, it's hairy, dark color, and moving. Oh, I know what you mean. This guy? Let's make sure he's in frame. Domo-kun. Maybe that's him. Maybe that's who you're thinking. I don't know. I'm gonna put him on other chair. He can go in behind me here. Domo-kun is best. You can't really see him now, but he's there. You know he's there. I love Domo-kun. All right. Yeah, there is a second chair. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to Towering Wrath this by... I mean, we don't get to kill everything. Unless we Sacrosanct Martyr as well. I don't know if we have enough card plays to do all the things. We can do 5 card plays, though. So... it's probably okay. We can also get a major power. Take a... yeah, we get rid of Velvet Knight's Hunt, which is doing nothing for us now. Sure. Major power. Infinite vitality. Unrelenting growth. LOL. LOL. Click. Add a presence to a land without blight. I guess it's here. Do we want 5 card plays? Do we have 5 cards to play? I guess we could play a free card. All right. Oh, push it to Han. I don't want to. I don't have to put presence there. No. Let me just undo that. Oh, I guess I have to move them and then I can undo it. All right. This. I want him to be there. Let's put here. And let's get the card that has grass on it. All right. Doop, 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 click, click. Oh, I don't have energy to play 5 cards. That's okay. I think we already have the threshold on this. Like, more than. I was going to play Towering Wrath, but I got excited about Unrelenting Growth. It seems exciting, right? We can, like, remove Blight and add Wilds, and, like, that's not a big deal. We can Sacrosanct somewhere else. We can remove Blight somewhere. If we had Fire, that would be cool. More damage, but we don't. I guess we could have grabbed Lure of the Unknown instead, and that would have given us Fire. I think so. Undo. We do that, and then play some other plant. Oh yeah, we can split damage and do tons of damage. Okay, so if we play this, we're not removing Blight, but we're doing more damage. Maybe we'd rather remove Blight. With this, we do 6 damage. We only need 5, so we don't need that. So we play Regrow from roots. And we probably still get this threshold. Yeah. So we do 5 damage, which kills everything in here. And we also get to split and whatever. So all seems super cool. Also, I could play more cards, but I don't have enough energy, so why give me a warning? I wonder if that's second wave related. Let me... Getting warned about playing more cards when I'm out of energy. I can't afford any of them. Womp, womp. Could be just an edge case there. I don't know if people have seen that before. No one's reported it, but that doesn't mean it's not a thing. Not a huge deal, but we'll take a look. There's also new, this isn't in this build, but these look cooler now. So watch out for that. Saturday, maybe. I'm not going to be on Saturday, but maybe I'll get a new build that the Spirit Island Saturday folks can use. I also have Command Beasts, so we could actually destroy the city. Do we want to do that? We win too hard? We don't win too hard. I think it's okay. Let's stop the build. It just makes us not have less to worry about. And I played Lure, so I had Fire. Well, I don't need it. I guess we could lure this town here so that they build a city there. That's funny. It doesn't change the Explore. Right now, it's sands or wetlands, so it doesn't change anything. That's pretty funny, though. I think we just don't use Lure of the Unknown, right? There's no place where it does anything. We could make the build a city, but I don't think that's actually a good idea. I mean, it's not bad. But if they do explore sands, we would like to, like, kill this stuff with our power instead of whatever's happening over there, so I think we just skip it. Skip it! I guess we could let them build a town there. And then... It's okay. If they build a town there, we have 5 damage, and we leave 1 for the Ravage, and it's okay. It's kind of silly. Yeah, just not do it. The warning has always been there. I never thought it was a bug. Well, to me it feels like a bug. Destroy your presence. Basically, I can't do anything more, so I shouldn't be warned that I could do more things, right? With what I've chosen. Oh, but they would have removed the thing I pulled into there because of the fear card. Haha. Coastal lands, alright. That means if we get a Dahan in here, kills himself. Oh, except there's a wild, so he isn't even there. Also, unrelenting growth exists. So we can just get presence into somewhere and kill everything. That's also a thing. Alright. That's happening. Boop. Boop. And also, I get a card, too? What? That's too good. It's good enough without gaining a power card. Just the extra bits there. It doesn't need also to gain a power card. What's going on with that card? It's too good. Is it a major card? Forget, like, Enticing Splendor or something? Talons of Lightning. 5 damage. There's no land that has 5 things in it. I feel like I'm keeping Unrelenting Growth for next, like, right? I don't know. These are all ridiculous. Doesn't he say add a token? This says add beasts. But we already have a beasts. I think we're winning too hard. I could move Blight away or something like that. I don't know. Just click something and forget it. I'll click that. Just keep the card. Good card. Remove a Blight. Punish. I guess if I took the big damage card, I could use that there. But also I could just use it here. Like I have 5 damage. It's not actually enough. Sure. Let's take the card that does kill everything there. Does 6 damage? 5 damage. So actually it also doesn't kill everything there, but we can click these 2 lands and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can add a wilds somewhere. Sure. Guess it's wetlands or sands coming up, but yeah, whatever. Cool. Plus 5 energy. This does cost 6, so I can't actually just like play it willy-nilly, but you know what, I kind of can. They're building here. It's my reclaim things. Oh, I get more energy just by placing presents. So do a thing. Put Dahan. I don't want to kill them though. I don't think I'll kill them. I think we reclaim and gain energy because we are short on energy here. Kill these guys, they don't build anything. I don't have any wilds in there. But I can stop them building an extra town with that. I can get rid of the blight in there. And play some of their cards. For some reason. Maybe I should have a card that says add disease. But I don't have that. I guess this pushes Dahan to kill the guy that gets lured for 2 energy. Let's play other cards that aren't 2 energy. There. Bam! Oh, we win the game. Oops! I think that's fine. There's 1 blight. We don't have any disease, but I'm good. Are Dahan in good spots? We could move the... We can't actually move Dahan. That's fine. We're good. I have wilds in D3. Oh, I guess I could have Talons of Lightning there for the 2 explorers. Cool. 41 points, 57 points. We got way more points this time. I did win wave 3. The outcome is yes. Keeper is ridiculous. Will I win Fave 4? Fave 4. Get your predictions in. And we're going to click the button now. It is... We don't have the spirit yet. I think unrelenting growth is ridiculous. Talons of Lightning is also outrageously good. Like, it's actually pretty expensive for what it does to begin with, but the threshold is really, really good. Towering Wrath is very good because it counts as if there's a sacred site in each land when you use it. Unrelenting Growth, though. 2 presence and wilds. Additional wilds remove blight, power card. Yeah, okay. Clicking. That's the time you need that little growth spurt, right? The wilds probably stays in the back here. Firstly, you have to lose all my delicious wilds. We don't have a disease this time. All the Dahan are hanging out. Let's put them with the city. Might be a recipe for disaster, but it might be a recipe for awesome. And we have lightning. And we don't kick up the invader because we blighted the island. All right. The adversary level does not increase. And there's a whole thing about blight on here that I forget because I forget how it works. Let's read how it works. We return it to healthy, leave 2 blight per player +1 on it, and set the rest here. If you're supposed to blight it, ignore the amount printed on the blight side, which is exactly 5, and it's here. Okay, so right now it's the same, but it could be different because some blight is left on the island, right? Cool. And we have more towns. There's a town here now that there wasn't before, but hey, guess what? We are a spirit that loves towns and destroying them. So they explored this one mountain. So we could either go with the so there's the different openings for lightning, right? You can play no cards in the first turn. So you can play 4 on the second turn, or get to destroying cities instead. But if I can stop them right here quickly, I kind of like that. So I'm going to do that. We're going to go with Shatter Homesteads on the first turn. So let's get our full island. If I go in here, we can see everywhere within range 1 of a sacred site without actually being in this land, which actually I kind of want to be in that land though, because there's that card that says defend 10 in a sacred site, and that's going to be really good there. So let's go there and let's get energy to start with. And we're just going to play that. And that warning is correct. And we stop them building a city, and they build a town, and we destroy the town next turn, and everything's great. Now they explore the jungles. Yeah, so maybe we find defend 6 or defend 5 or defend 10. That would be cool for that land. And Raging Storm doesn't actually do a whole lot for us here. So we could just go reclaim first here and next turn add presence. Because often I go with this opening and then Raging Storm, but it's not actually going to do anything. So if I reclaim now, try to find that defend card early. Or I could go add presence, I guess. Get to 4 card plays right now. Maybe that's probably better, right? That's got to be better. We miss out on 2 chances at defend, but we get to 4 card plays, which is pretty important. So I think I want to be in the sand. All right. And we Harbinge. I guess it doesn't do anything. We don't get to do anything this turn. That's kind of the downside. So we don't do anything this turn. We could just kill the town by putting in, or we could reclaim. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to reclaim now. I don't know. It's really early to get into a reclaim loop, isn't it? So if we do this, then we do get to destroy the town. But then we have to play Raging Storm, which almost does nothing. I guess we could just take that. Just take the blight there. Take the blight there. We've got lots of blight. Let's just do this. We're gonna not play cards on the second turn instead. Well, we will play Harbingers and Lightning's Boon. There's no really need to play Lightning's Boon, right? We'll just play Harbingers. Because we do get to kill the town, so... and get a fear for it. We lose it to Han, but... they grow back, right? We get a fear card next turn. We get into a claim loop with 4 card plays. And explore one of the sands. And beasties are available. All right. Let's see if this says defend. Does not. Well, defend 2. Defend 2 is available. Not great. So what do we have? We can destroy, if we play 4 cards, we have 5 energy. Right, we're still getting 1 more energy, I think. So we can play our starter cards, which lets us deal with that, I guess. Which means we could make a new Dahan by clicking this, or we're not going to play it this turn, but what cards are good, I guess, is the question. None of them say fire, so none of them are good, is really the answer. The one that says remove blight and add Dahan is probably the right choice. So I'm going to click on it. We are short on energy. So we don't get to destroy the city. Let's go back. So this then does let us not lose presence and blight the land, I think. If we destroy the town. Destroy the town, defend 2. Oh, there's 4 damage though. There's a fear card and command beasts. Okay, so command beasts can let us get out of it. It's not like the greatest, but it's a way. So doesn't really matter where we use this. We have to use command beasts to do a damage to kill the explorer. And we encompassing ward ourselves. And get the fear. We're in range of everything all the time, so it doesn't really matter which one. And yeah, that's enough to Han. So Harbingers could wait. We can stop them building a city, which I think is a good idea. We can give ourselves Lightning's Boon. Aha! And Harbingers can just wait until they build this town. Yeah, that's fine. All right, not ideal, but not the worst. 1 blight in here. And they also defend 3 coastal lands. Come on! Fear card, you helped us out, but not how we wanted. Not in, like, the trust fall away. I don't know. I want you to remove this guy, for example. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes fear is random. That's how it is. They don't go here still, so that's good. Hey, Raging Storm wants to go to this. Add a town here? I guess it's a town here, isn't it? Yeah. And yeah, we harbinge these guys into here. Maybe 1 each. Sure, both in there is fine. We're gonna not have enough energy for Raging Storm. Unless we just play Raging Storm. Which is, actually we are gonna have enough energy for Raging Storm and any free cards we can manage to play. So if we find another free card, another card with fire on it, we can destroy the town here, which would be cool, or even just get a defend. So worth a shot. A free card with fire on it. Free card with fire on it. Free card with fire on it. Free cards with fire on it. There's so many. All right. Which one? Two cards with free fire. They're all free actually, so that's kind of fun. Also gather a town. That's also a thing I could do that would solve the problem, but I'm more excited about fire and adding strife. Yeah, Gold's Allure, right? It's pretty good. It's actually really good to use fast. So I'm not going to use it fast, but I've got it. Oh, I also have Encompassing Ward, but Lightning's Boon lets me kill this city. I don't need to kill the city, but I want to. Let me make sure this all makes sense, because it might not make sense. Might be better to just defend this, right? Defend this, destroy the town. They don't build. Yeah, then we bring in, with Gold's Allure, the town from here and strife it and everything. We're also... This is the turn of Slave Rebellion. This is what it looked like last time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is Slave Rebellion turn. So actually this is taken care of by Slave Rebellion. So I don't have to Encompassing Ward. So I may as well destroy the city. So that. Harbingers can just wait because it's not needed. So can Gold's Allure. I guess they're building a city there right now, so we could just use this to make them not build a city, right? That seems good. So we didn't have to play Lightning's Boon, like at all. It's just an energy we wasted. I think. That's right, right? I guess we can always like wait till they explore and then go back. So I'm pretty sure we're right here. I guess there's a fear card. But we're right, right? So under the top 3 cards, this is what it looked like last time. That's the start of game. First turn, second turn, third turn, fourth turn. What could possibly go wrong? We take a blight. I'm pretty sure we're right. This is what it looks like last time. If I'm wrong, hey, we're right. Wait, it said there was a fear card. It didn't say there was an event. That's the thing. Yeah, okay. That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing. Right? It said there's a fear card and then the event came up. But whatever. Not many people play without events, so. Add strife to a town! -1 health per strife. Probably here in the bad place. I guess that's gonna get strifed anyways from Gold's Allure, so that one. Yeah, that's funny. It thought of it as a fear card or whatever because of that. Gather up to 2 Dahan and 1 damage if Dahan are present. Oh, we can kill this town here because it has -1 health. Right? Like that seems good. 1 to Han, 2 to Han, 2 to Han. Everything's happening on the coast now. Maybe, I don't know. Bye! No build. And they explore the sands. My wilds got used up earlier. Alright, well I guess I'm actually gonna be gathering that guy. I guess I could gather this town. Or that guy. I'd rather gather more stuff out of this than out of this. Strafe him, Harbinge. I guess this one guy into here. We'll get him back. Alright, so we don't have to reclaim here. Because everything's sort of fine. So maybe we take the opportunity to double presence add, actually. Get up to +3 energy. Could do. I don't know. There's fine. And like Lightning's Boon doesn't do anything. Compassing War doesn't do anything. Shatter Homestead does do a thing. We don't get to our innate, so we just take sort of a nop turn here to put presence down. We actually just like wait for them to build a town in D7. Coastal lands. All right, take care of that one. A fear card. Still a ways from level 3 now. We reclaim. Could do major, but I think we're still on the minor town. None of these say fire or air. Wow, worst cards ever. 2 damage though is okay. Add wilds is okay. I'm never gonna have 3 plant in my life. Remove a blight is a thing that could happen. None of these say 0 either. I guess we got our good draw last time. Add disease. That's good. Maybe we click that. It has water. They all have water. There's water. Eh. These are all pretty meh. Pretty meh indeed. 2 damage in the fast just solves one of these, so click that. I think that does stop like 2 towns or whatever, right? Probably that's okay. There is this. That's awkward. Let me click some things and see what happens. So this stops 2 builds. We still have this Ravage. And 2 plays and 2 energy. Which Gold Allure plus Shatter Homestead solves. Or even Harbingers does, because destroy a town, gather a town. So instead of Gold Allure, we could play Shatter Homesteads if we wanted to. And just blow up the towns. But Gold Allure is free and solves the problem, right? And reduces 1 more town build. So I like that best. 2 damage. Go away. Go away. Oh, Except I ran out of fast. I don't have enough air. It doesn't work enough. That's the problem. I don't have enough air. I figured something like that would happen. All right, so we do have to spend the money, I think, to have enough air to do things. So these things are the most important to go fast. And we get two more, we get one more fast power actually, not even two. So Raging Storm is what has to be, right? And probably here, because there is Dahan here. And so we get some more towns. We do have Voracious Growth that lets us kill one. And Harbingers exists. We could have used Lightning's Boon, but I don't think that lets us actually do anything more. Lightning's Boon and Gold's Allure instead of Harbingers. Saves like one town. I think it's fine. Fear cards might help. Remove from inland land. Well, that would have been nice to know about. Yeah. Winning is wrong. Add strife. I get to strife an explorer. Cool. I don't know. I clicked one. France is replacing an explorer with a town. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. You get to pick which one. All but one. I've never seen this prompt before. Of course, I clicked this guy with strife. It's really interesting. But he should have -1 health right now, right? Because of the fear card? I wonder if he's not flipped over. That's really interesting. Add blight or town. Yeah, I guess it's this. Well, that's gross. Those wetlands are gross. Interesting. Does he have one less health? He's supposed to, right? Let's experiment. If I do 1 damage. No! He's supposed to have 1 minus health. He took 2. Fear card says. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a really obscure bug. What's the fear card? Panic fear card. France replaced an explorer with strife with a town, and it didn't have -1 health. Pretty weird, pretty edgy case. I don't know about so many bugs, but I'm just good at noticing them, I think. I almost went into like QA as a career, so could have been different. Might have ended up in the same place, so or similar, but who knows? The butterfly effect, right? So I should be able to kill this town and explore, but I wouldn't kill the strife town. Like, that wouldn't be a thing. So I guess the question is, we got a real mess next turn, so we can Gold's Allure. If we Gold's Allure this town, or like this town, this explorer, we don't want the, we want the, whatchamacallit, wetlands to go away. We have stage 3, so we have unrelenting growth. That's interesting. We use that like maybe here or somewhere with blight so we get the benefit of it. Add 2 presents and wilds. Think about adding presents this turn instead of reclaiming, which I with encompassing ward is actually fine. Yeah, it's not totally fine. Fine-ish. If we do 2 damage here, and we put presents in here, gold to lure these guys. Encompassing ward blocks both of these ravages, while this one still blights. I don't know when the next slave rebellion is coming. I should probably find out. We didn't get that far last time. Return it as per setup. So under the top 3 cards. So I don't remember where it was. We had, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. It happened on this turn, right? So 1, 2, 3. Does that mean it's here? Or does it mean it's here? Is it this turn or next turn? I don't know. We have command beasts. That doesn't really do anything. Do we add 2 presents? Or 1? And 3 energy. I think 2 presents go to +4 and 5 card plays. Seems good. It's there. Sparky Wolf says. So that means we can rely on it for this. We're going to do that. I'm going to put presents there anyways because of encompassing word. We want to be there, so. Play this outside power. Absolutely. Alright, we better take a major power at some point. We have command beasts, but if it got us, does it get a fear? No. I need 1 more fear. That would be cool. So now we do have a blight here, but if the slave rebellion happens, we don't. So that's the idea. We don't need command beasts this turn. Unless we get fear from slave rebellion, so we could use it for 1 fear, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, we didn't actually. Yeah, it must be next turn. We could always go back, I guess that's the thing. So, yeah, surprise, the blight card is. That's alright. It is next turn. Next turn is the thing. Sands and mountains. They still, oh, they do actually explore back here now. It's like, no, they don't. Oh, they do. All right, even though they're cascading here, I think we can just deal with it pretty easily. So I'd rather use this and go to 6 card. We don't have 6 cards. Oh, we do. Maybe we do. Okay. Especially we get to get a new one. We get 2 new ones. Oh, we get to put 2 presents anyways, so. And minor power, I guess. Oh, none of these have the right elements. Jungle Sands +1 damage. I guess. Elemental Boon. I guess. There's not a lot of lands that have like a lot of I guess this is fine. There's 2 explorers here. Push all, then Raging Storm. Okay. Remove Blight. I don't know. We're clicking Reclaim. Where are we at? No cities. We're gonna win, like, soon. So, major power. Play 7 cards. We don't have it. We can't. Next play. Let's get a major power next turn. Growth or sacrifice. Okay. I accept. Or we could add disease, but also that. Also add wilds. We have 2 wilds here now. We should be able to preserve that. That has fire on it. And it is what it is. So that, the card we picked up, we still get to play 3 more cards. Cards that are cheap and have elements. We might not actually have all the elements we want. 1 more card play. Play Lightning's Boon, we get destroy 2 buildings in a land, but there are no land with 2 buildings. So, whatever. Does Encompassing Ward do anything? It might for this. So might Voracious Growth. Oh, that actually, it does do something here, right? Because we can destroy the 2 towns there with 1 hit. If we do that. Okay. I'm mostly just clicking things right now. It's not that complicated. Two fear cards. We have the city around to make sure we don't win. Do we have suns? No, we don't. We could have put Dahan here. We could have Harbinge. We probably want to Harbinge. Oh, but now that we know that the thing is happening this turn, we should Harbinge into here. What's even happening? On each board, destroy 1 town, add strife to any 2. Each invader takes 1 damage per strife. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. We want Dahan in here, but we can't do that. I think we actually just like remove Blight with this instead of adding presence. Weird. Yeah, right. We want these to be. The thing is, we're just destroying. There's only the 1 town that we're destroying it. So we don't actually do anything with the Slave Rebellion because I got too excited about doing stuff. It's not actually doing anything. Should I have like not done all that stuff? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Put the Dahan in here. They'll be happy. We probably win with the fear cards anyways. Oh no, I lose a presence. Oh no. Right, that's not a fear card. Explore does not affect coastal lands. Remove guys. Well, we can reduce the amount that they build in one of these lands. So this one. We don't lose. I was thinking about that. A lot of towns. A lot of towns. Alright, we used all our powers in the fast phase. Alright, so we kill that city, we just win the game. Which is probably okay. I guess we can remove some blight and win the game. That's probably okay. Let's just do that. Maybe get a card that says add disease or add Dawn. Those don't say that. Defend 5. That says fire and 0. Remove blight. Sun. Remove blight. Remove blight. Except if there were no explorers. I guess I could make there be no explorers first. We have to kill the city too. Don't forget. In case you forgot, we have to kill the city. Wait, I need an error? Alright. Kill the city, we win the game. Immediately, so. Do we remove all the blight? We remove one from that, we remove one from that? Okay. None of our cards say add disease, so. And we win. Ba na 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 na. Banana. It's the banana song, according to me. We won wave 4. All right, we're getting slower. We're gonna probably not go faster, but I'm gonna recognize that we're going slow. It's all the IPAs. That's it. 51 points. Our score went down. It's fine. Could you not win? I never got a major power. I forgot. I took a minor power. Why did I click minor power? I don't even know. All right. Click one of these powers to use in the next game. We probably screwed ourselves with that. Why did I click minor power? I wasn't thinking. Is it growth through sacrifice? Is that good enough to be the set aside power? No, none of these are. Voracious growth might be okay. Man. Clicking that. It means I don't get it. Oh well, whatever, I clicked it. It's too late. Sprecky Wolf. Oh, it's green. It's okay. Alright. Green. We're getting the island blighted, so the adversaries aren't getting worse. Green's good. Green's good. Add presents. Oh, because there's like a tie with the setup. 1 in the jungle without any Dahan. If there is more than 1, you may choose. I will choose the... Oh, interesting. I think I gotta pick... It's easy for me to get further in, right? So the one where they might like get in there and start cascading a whole bunch. There you go. Good night, Evil Dime Spunky. I know it's late for you. All right. We can proliferate ourselves because this is the way. We want to do this. I don't know. Green is silly when you get in solo. Add presents to the other jungle. We could like move the town they build or just block it. I guess moving it is better because we're not changing visibility. Or we could destroy it. So proliferate and stem the flow. Destroys it. We allow this build, yeah. Proliferate into places where we can't normally go as easily. So Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Let's go to more card plays. Allow the builds. Mountains. They don't go there thanks to our handy wilds, but it gets used up. Oh, right. Sacred sites. LOL, I forgot. Alright, we'll destroy a town somewhere else because I forgot. I guess we'll just have to defend that. Who knows what they're doing? Not me. It's fine. It's fine. Gain a power card and 3 energy. We could send this city over here. That's fun. The elements here are generally pretty bad. The Illusions has a moon on it, but that's all. We could just block that Ravage. We'll probably make a Sacred Site there because we probably should have, and that would be smart. If I click these two, we get to defend, and we don't get Confounding Mists. Yeah, I guess that sort of is what it is. We have it for later if we want it. We get a Sacred Site in here if we need to block it. I'll allow it. Where's my Dahan? All right, wetlands. There's a Dahan there. They're all in the mountains. Push a town. Or push 3 Dahan. And we have 1 Creeper's Tear. If we reclaim, we get 2 card plays. We place 2 presents we can get to defend for this. So we send the town out of here. We could stop the city build here, but I think we send the town out of here. Well, we also are losing due to the build right now. Oop, I guess we block the build here. Let them build the city there, block the towns here. We also might get a defend card here. So I better pay attention to what's going on. Cards that say water and moon are nice. Plant is nice. This reduces the town building there. Also nice. I only get to play 2 cards though in there. The cards I am playing are, I guess Confounding Mists is defend 4, so I could just use that and not worry about my elemental defend. So Confounding Mists and Gift of Proliferation to block that. So then this is just like whatever. The one that adds Dahan. So this doesn't have to be the energy one. We can go to the card play track. And proliferate, Confounding Mists. Right, we don't lose, right? They build. We stop them building there. They build a city here. And they escalate and we lose. That is a possibility. No, not, because they're not building any towns, so we don't lose. Okay. I mean, we still might lose later, but we're not losing yet. Definitely click that to not lose the game. Mountains again. Add blight or town. We're at 0. 0 is okay. And next turn is Slave Rebellion, and we're all set for this land to be Slave Rebellion. And I get one of this. Okay. Or we could Slave Rebellion here. There's only one Dahan there, though, right? We want there to be 2. Add strife to a town. Bear the strife, take 1 damage per Dahan. Yeah. If there are more Dahan, that would be really cool, but there aren't. So now we probably have to think about what we're doing, because we're losing this turn for sure if we're not. Maybe I should be paying more attention. Because this build right now is making us lose. Unless we destroy enough towns. So we can click this guy for the strife, which means he dies, he goes back to the pool and makes a Dahan. But that means they still build 2 towns here and 2 towns here, which is 4, which is bad. We can get in and block one of those. Defend enough here to destroy. I don't know if we can defend enough there. We probably have to click this, right? And get in. Doesn't really matter which one, right? They're kind of equivalent. We can just block this Ravage. Oh, we need a Sacred Site near enough that, though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I guess we can always make it, but we want to use this to do that. If this blights, it's fine. We need to destroy this town. That's the important thing. And we don't want to actually block it. We want to, like... We'll make the Sacred Site there anyway. We, like, full up on card plays. Sweet. Yeah, so we play all our cards, which gets us good stuff. So, if there are Dahan, add 1 Dahan. This lets enough Dahan survive here to fight back and kill the town, even though a blight gets added. So we defend 4 there. And there's 6 damage. Yeah, so... Oh, we can get a fear card. Yeah, it's totally worth getting a fear card. That might help there a lot. And we... Overgrow doesn't do anything, I guess. I guess we could overgrow here and stop the blight. It's probably better to go here, though, right? It's easy for us to go into jungles and wetlands. We could also add 3 fear. If we get a plant, does that get us anything? No. We go in here. Alright, not a fear card, but it is the thing we want. So we have to look this guy. Puts one town back. The Ravage is going to put one town back. It means we don't lose. It's important. Oh, we don't lose because of this also. Good. Okay. The fear card helped. Didn't help with this, but it helps with one less town being built. So many towns. So we don't actually have to allow the Ravage here, because they're only building one town. And we can kill that town with our power, but we could also kill a different town with our power. Yeah, I think we have to... There's too many towns. We can't let them be having so many towns. No build. Because they do escalate, so yeah. Well, they're adding blight with escalation. Oh no, that one's blight. I wonder what it is. Alright. Yeah, so we can stem the flow in these places. I guess it's got to be here or here, but this seems good. Oh, but wait, Creeper's Tear. Is there a city we can actually get? No. Guess we didn't work that out properly. Oh wait, if we push a town from here, now that's four-dimensional thinking. Kill two towns for the price of one. Then that Ravage is sorted. I'm sure we can defend one in here. They got a city and a town being built. All right. Things are less critical now. That was a tricky turn. And I think we're still on miners. Encompassing Ward. Or drift down into slumber. Don't love the elements here. Constancy is like, we have a lot of card plays and could avoid reclaiming. We could just be going majors on that. I'm okay with that. Pushing per Dahan doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get into majors. And it costs us an energy to place destroyed now. Not a bug. Don't report it. Please. I need sacred sites, so I'm going to go into this one. And we can add Dahan / remove blight. We can't really use these now, so those are forget fodder. As soon as we play any green plant, we get to defend 2 here, so put away the swatter. Yeah. I guess we can still proliferate to like get a sacred site and block a build and stuff like that, but we could Confounding Mists the city they build here. It's kind of funny. We actually need that. We need the elements. We need the moon for the elements more than anything. We want more Creeper's Tear activations. That's funny. Is there like anything else we want to do here? So Time and Tide is just to like remove this blight or add a Dahan here. Probably remove the blight. Proliferation. I just wanted the moon. I don't necessarily need it. If I stem the flow, we're gonna get the city here. I guess that's the thing. I guess Confounding Mists does let us push the city. And then we just have it, we can get presence in there next turn or defend it next turn. It's not so bad if there's no city there. Because I'd rather be like actually blowing stuff up though. So like stem the flow with gift gets us a city destroy somewhere. Potentially. It's kind of like one more damage than we need though, that's the problem. And we don't need defend 4 either. Do we play Overgrow and get a fear card? We don't quite get a fear card. But it lets us kill a city here if we want. Sure. I don't know. Energy. I think we take this blight off. We have so much blight. We add to Han. We add to Han here. As long as we don't go over 9. Yeah. We have 6 blight available. And we are against France, so like having more Dahan is nice for Slave Rebellion. We should get a card that adds Strife for the next Slave Rebellion that I'm definitely totally sure when it comes up, which I'm totally wrong. So we don't get a fear card, but I think we just like block this build, right? That makes sense. Block this build, or we could get in here and destroy the city that they build. That's kind of the alternative. That's the defend. Yeah. Like doing this. And then we block the city. Oh, we just destroy the city once they build it. Yeah. Destroy the city once they build it. I like that. And Overgrow is just 3 fear. I think. That's better than blocking a town. Oh no. Defend 1 in all lands. We didn't have to defend. The Dawn are safe. They explore the coastal lands, which are not sands or mountains. And I think I still do this. I get to reclaim a card. It's Gift of Constancy? Probably. Yeah. Alright, we do have a Ravages to deal with, but they're not like super hard. I think it's time to get a major power, and this we get to play the major and all of our other cards, and hopefully we do something cool. Blazer Renewal would be sweet. Look at that first card. Do I even think, or do I just click on that? Because I have a lot of destroyed presence, like 6 or more destroyed presence. That's so good. I mean, it's so good. Talons of Lightning is actually pretty good with the wetlands, but like, it doesn't actually take care of these explorers, whereas Talons of Lightning does. So there's that. That's true. This only hits buildings, which does hit a lot of buildings here, but then they build a whole bunch of towns and we lose 7 towns. We actually have to pick Talons of Lightning, don't we? Why am I sad? I guess we could Confounding Mists. They build a bunch of towns that then make us still lose. Man, why can't I take the laser renewal? I'm crying. I'm clicking on the other card. This. That one cost too much. Can I afford to add one presence? Do I want to add one presence? I could reposition instead. I think I can afford it. I have lots of zero cost cards. I have to actually Towns of Lightning this because it's building so many towns. I think that's kind of the hilarious reality. I have to defend 2 lands, so let's do that. We'll make sure that we don't lose, hopefully. Play one more card. Well, that doesn't do anything, that does do something. Like, this is a perfect target. Not a perfect target. It actually is, yeah, exactly 5 damage. But these guys are building 4 towns. They're building 2 towns over here. So we lose because of this, and we don't lose because of that. We might still lose because of escalation. Are we still losing because of escalation? I think we might be. We have a Fear card Trust Fall. I think we need a Fear card Trust Fall here. That's rude. Oh, can we actually... Could we have got a Sacred Site here? I don't think so, right? No, because we placed a presence. We couldn't have got a Sacred Site in either of those cards. We could have reclaimed, but we took the other thing, so we didn't reclaim. Whatever's happening is happening. We need the Fear card, or we lose. That's, I think, what's happening. We lose a Sacred Site. We don't need a Sacred Site here right now. Gather 2 Dahan and 1 damage if Dahan are present. We win. We don't win, but we don't lose. We don't lose to the escalation. Yeah, we don't lose to the escalation because of this. So that's nice. Because it is 1 less town here. Because they're building 3 towns. Why is it they're building 3 towns? Oh, they're building an extra town there. Oh, we might lose anyways. We might just have to take a blight. If they choose mountains though, there's no mountains. It's wetlands or jungles. So we can always take a blight. At what cost? Ooh, yikes. Okay. Gather up to 2, 1 day. So it doesn't matter which one, because I forgot that escalation, or sorry, this still happens even if they're building a city. It definitely still happens. So I think this one is better to get more Dahan in the area, so I get to bring 2 Dahan. And 1 damage stops the town. This might be it. Oh, but there's another Fear card. Ooh, replace. No, that's actually doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. It doesn't help at all. They just replace it back with the town in 1 second. No. Sure, I click it. It's coming back. Oh, I can prevent this build. Oh, I should have clicked the other one then. I definitely made a mistake there. Can I go back? I can't go back far enough. Yeah, I can't go back far enough. I forgot I just actually hit a Sacred Site here. I'm preventing this build 100%. Take that, Sparky Wolf. we don't lose today. I mean, probably we do, but not this second. We're not going to cascade there then. We add a town here. And there's 0. It's okay. There's 0, not -1. And now we're going to have a big heckin' ravage. We're going to reclaim. We're going to be able to afford Talons of Lightning again. No. We are not. Oh, but we can... Oh, we can pull back Talons of Lightning and gain 3 energy. So then we can blow up one of these places. So push 3 to Han. That ravage. I'm just thinking about what's going on here. There's so much going on. If we put this town in here and we just block that ravage. Do we have something to get rid of those explorers? We super don't. We have growth through sacrifice. I don't even know how this works. In second wave. If we do this, we don't get our other cards, but it's probably worth it to get Talons of Lightning on here. Plus, do we have enough defend? We would do gain power card, gain 3 energy. That would let us afford Talons of Lightning. We get a minor power, I guess, and stem the flow. It's not great. This probably blights and kills all the Dahan. But we can always add a presence there, so we can block that ravage. Growth of sacrifice, we can prevent the cascade here. We can't stop this, though. Oof. So pushing a town out of there is probably useful, right? Because at least that's one less thing happening there. And is it in here? I don't think it's in here, right? I guess if we just block in the ravage, we're blocking the ravage, so it may as well go in there. All right. Oh no, Command Beast is in the way. Let me... Why can't I get to... What? No! Let me get past Command Beasts. That's not fair. Is that a bug that is gonna ruin me? Oh. Why is Command Beast getting in there and blocking my reclaim? Okay, so I'm gonna report this because that's weird. Command Beasts is blocking my end of turn. I can sneakily click the corner, but it's tricky. Bug reports. I don't even know what's going on tonight. Luckily, I can sneakily click the corner. Come on, attachments. Attach. All right. Raid question mark. 1 hour ago. It didn't pop up on my screen here. Why is that? Remind me in an hour. Let's see if that happens. I do blame the booze. 100%. We have to play Talons of Lightning again. We don't have to, but like, that seems like a good idea. We might gain a power card that helps us. I think it's got to be a minor, right? Because we can only afford 2 more energy. So it could be a We could get lucky with a major, but cheap majors don't always get them. Guardian Serpents. Ooh, that might be the only card that does anything here, except unless we get. We haven't. If we just play this, we get to defend 2, which does cover this if we make a Sacred Site in here, so that's fine. So Guardian Serpents is like the only card that does anything, but also it doesn't matter. Oh, we have Command Beasts though, so we could generate some more fear or something like that. Oh, and it actually is useful to defend 4 here, but we won't have a Sacred Site there. So like Talons of Lightning is going to do 5 damage, but that's like not enough damage. It's definitely not enough damage. There's still 4 here. So is it the turn where we get the next thing yet? I think it's the second phase 3 that we got the thing, right? So we don't get the Slave Rebellion yet. No, I didn't talk to you, Siri. Go away. I think we still click Guardian Serpents. Oh. Alright. And we can move a presence or we can pay. I think we can afford the 1. We have to block this, right? Like that's. It's not a cascade though, so it's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Do we allow it? Oh, but we can't defend that if we don't put a Sacred Site. All right. We have to. It saves 2 lands, right? Oh, and we get our set-aside power that might not even do anything. I don't know. Does it do anything? Let's find out. All right, we get to add presence and remove blight. Let's take it from this jungle. Oh, okay, it just did everything. Perfect, all right. So, add beast, defend 4, Talons of Lightning. All right, everything's coming up Millhouse. Sorry, Spraker Wolf. And we defend exactly 2 here. So 1 blight in here, but we can block it because we're green. They're building in the wetlands, which is bad, but we can block these 1 town, but they're building 2 towns there. But this town's getting destroyed, so we're okay. We're okay. We could make another fear card, which honestly is probably a good idea. So let's make another fear card. It is a random spirit each wave, which is probably foolish, but it's working so far. All right, we get another fear card. I think it's time to get another fear card. Destroy presence. Not either of these. Those are super important. I guess it's not the one that gives us access to the back. So this guy here. We only have 1 Creeper's Terrace, which doesn't. But it's done the flow. But we can use it somewhere else. It's probably fine. We can use it there. Remove 1 from a line with 2 or fewer. Actually, if we click here, they build 1 less town. So even though this is good for visibility, this is good for building less towns. But this is building less towns later. But they're going to build here anyways, right? They're going to build there anyways. That guy's a town. He's a town. Just look at him and see he's a big square. SpongeBob SquarePants. Defend 1. All right, sure. That matters. So defend 3 versus a lot. Prevent that ravage. Allow that ravage. All right, we're on water until the next game. Then we get the next beer. All right, so they explored sands and wetlands. Means Creeper's Tear is good in those places. Which is basically this one. Oh, but I can't reach that one! Why did I click the wrong thing? I have to click the jungle to do anything useful. Boo. Boo! Alright. We gotta try to win the game soon. There's no cities. Oh, there's one city. There's one city. I think we gotta go for that. But they are ravaging in the wetlands. That one is relatively okay. I mean, it's reclaim and gain. There's no other real option that makes sense here. We can certainly not afford Talons of Light in this turn. So, oh, the France towns. That's the thing with second wave is France towns. Since second wave adds more towns, it just gets so tight on towns. We should have saved light until later. This ravage is great because it stops them building more, but they're building so many towns. They're building 2 towns here, or a city and a town, and a city and a town, and a city and a town. And this would be two towns, but they're not because they're gonna die. So that's something. So can we get Dahan into D1? Not with what we've got, but we could get a new power. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. You tell me what to do. I'll be right back. Tell Chair what to do. Alright, looks like the chat does not have any good advice. Sparky Wolf is just trying to sabotage the game. I will drink some more water, though. That's good advice. So, oh man, I want more energy. I just can't get it. We have to take a minor because if we take a major, I guess we could play like the 3 free cards we have and a major that costs up to 3 without putting presence on the board. I would love, I mean, we can defend this. We can defend this, that's taken care of. I want to be able to, we forgot both of our add presence cards because we're definitely very smart. And so I can't block D1 or anything else. Oh no, we have this. So we can block D1. One of the things that's happening to D1. We could also just defend 4 and then block the build. They're still building so many towns. They're building so many towns and cities. I guess they're not building that many. If we block these 2, they build 2 towns, so we're okay. And also, it is the Slave Rebellion turn. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure enough. In which case, we get the good part, which says destroy 1 town, add 1 strife to any 2. Each and every invader takes 1 damage per strife, and then 1 damage per Dahan present. So if we strife these 2, which is in a land we care nothing about, which is great. We can't move Dahan in the fast phase. That's the problem. It has to be D2, which sucks. It needs to be the Sands. Oh man, that sucks. Fine. I don't think we can take a major here, right? Like, we just can't. We could pull a whole bunch of majors that cost 4 and 5. It's just too risky. The minors we might find that would help would be like fast stuff. Fast stuff that does what we want. These things don't do what we want. That's the problem. I don't know that Build a Nice Hunt. Like, the thing is that Dahan aren't where we want. We could move them, I guess. That would be useful. Moving the Dahan to these lands would be sort of helpful. The problem is these explorers. There's not a lot of stuff that deals with explorers in the fast phase. And that's not something green is good at either. Woof. Woof. Okay. These sands. They're not, I mean, it's not this turn, but it's soon. Let's see what we get. 1 damage per Dahan. Gather up to 3. Fear. I mean, we get the fear win with the event card if we get 6 fear. Maybe. So, what does this exactly say? Per destroys. Okay. So, whoops. So this is where 3 fear. We need 6 to win, assuming the city is destroyed. So that's 3 fear and that's 3 fear. So we win on the event if we click this. I think we take that deal. I think we take that deal. we don't have a lot of leeway. Can I not add a presence for my panel? Oh, I have no energy. I have no energy, so I cannot. I think I just leave my presence. Well, I don't actually need the presence to be in this wetland. I just need a sacred site nearby. Just make the sacred site have a little more visibility, which we need it. Well, we want it to be visible there, but we actually don't because we get the event and we win. from the 3 fear that happens here. Like this makes 3 fear on its own, and then we get 3 fear when the event card goes off. Assuming we're on the right turn. I'm gonna assume that. We're gonna remove Blight and we're gonna do our things, assuming we know what we're doing. It's totally fine. Don't question it. Play one more card. Defend 4 for this. I guess we want defend for that. Alright, just in case we're wrong. If we're super wrong, we're in big trouble. Right, so yeah, we get 1 bonus fear, and we get the fear from the event card, and everything's gonna be fine, right? Destroy presence. That one. See, it's really the event. I'm gonna just like note that. The message says a fear card is coming, but it's actually Slave Rebellion. Since this happened like 5 times now. Playing France without events. All right. More bug reports. This has been a close one. Click a town to destroy it. So actually, I don't want to destroy that town. Right? Yeah. Destroy some other town. That one. Add a strife to these 2 pieces. Then they both get killed by the Dahan, and we turn enough fear. We win. I mean, it probably didn't matter which one. We add new Dahans, and we win. We win! That was ridiculous. All right. We won wave 5. Yes. Will I win wave 6? And also, what beer should I drink? Do you remember the poll? If you remember, shout out a beer of the list. I'll tell you if you don't remember. We have Galaxy IPA, Arcane Dry Hop Sour Ale, Pilsner, and Extra Special Bitter are the ones I haven't had yet. Out of this order, I got 6 different 4-packs. Carlo Light said, I heard Arcane, that sounds rad. I agree, it does sound rad. We got 56 points. Going back up. Set aside a power card. I mean, Talons of Lightning, right? It's gotta be. It doesn't have to be, but Ghost of Sacrifice actually worked out pretty well, though. It would be lovely to pick that up with green as a regular card. We get the chance next go. So yeah, Talons of Lightning with Threshold seems like a good idea. And leave the Beast with the city. Let's push these Dahan to where the Blight is, I think. There's actually, this island's pretty clean and we don't get a lot of tokens, but the island's in pretty decent shape. And we have like a ton of Dahan. We actually have 2, 3, we have 9. We have too many Dahan. Let's take one out of the back, I think. All right. I have to make a new Oh, the prediction's up. I already forgot that I made the predictions, but it's Shadows. It's time for Shadows. Let's go. We blighted the island every time, so Francis still at 2. I'm gonna go grab that beer. I'll be right back. I mean, blighting the island is actually seems low-key okay in second wave because their adversary is not cranking up. Stays that sweet spot where you get slave rebellion but doesn't get worse. Yeah, so this is the arcane. Not gonna lie, the artwork makes me think like this is Aeon's End beer, right? Like, look at that. That's a breach. That is a breach of beer, a beer breach. Hoppy meets sour in this tart, juicy, mystical mashup. We've dry hopped this brew using an elusive hop combination offering notes of citrus, pineapple, and tropical fruit. The beer breach. We need a brewmaster breach mage, a brew mage in Eon's End. Maybe someone can homebrew that. Homebrew? Come on. It's right there. I'm not a big sour fan, but I like sours if they're not like too sour. You know what I mean? Like they're more fruity than sour. I picked this one up. It's a new one from Propeller. So we'll see. Their sours are usually more sour than I like, but I'm always open-minded. Not too bad. It's pretty well balanced. I don't know how. I mean, it's arcane. I get that. The hoppiness doesn't come through as much. We'll see how it. We'll see how it as it warms up a little, maybe. But it's more of the sour notes in front. Lemonade-y, and it's good though. Like it's not like some sours you get and just like, oh my god, I'm not here for like Garbage Pail Kids or whatever. France Wave 6 looks horrifying. Yeah, there's like towns in like every land except for 2. So you start with 1. There's 1 town left available. We've got to save lightning for last. Yeah, Shadows is here. Shadows is ready. What are we even doing? They're building cities in the sands. Okay. Turn 1, 2 city builds. Let's go. At least they're not building towns and we immediately lose, right? Crops Wither is actually like super dangerous. You could just lose the game if you choose the wrong option. We could get some Dahan in here and let them blight and blow up. We don't have enough Dahan nearby. But we could get 2 Dahan. We won't even outnumber them. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, can we remove this blight? If we can remove this blight, there's so many Dahan there. So I think we try this. Normally I click this because I want energy. Do minor powers that remove blights have 0 cost? I'm pretty sure they don't, right? Except for Growth of Sacrifice, which is hilariously 0 cost. Like, none of these things that say 0 say remove blight. They say add blight, or they say other things. That says defend 5. Yeah, they don't say that. Turn 1, not building the 7th town. That's true. Or 8th town. There's no way they could have built the 8th town, I guess, because there's so many towns. Somehow, I guess if they picked jungles, they would have built 2 towns. So yeah, that's actually, I walk that back. If they picked jungles, I might have actually been able to block a build. LOL. All right. So, do we accept the Cascade and have a better Concealing Shadows? I'm not against that necessarily. We could also like go for this and then maybe we pull a defend, like an actual defend next turn. So I think we go with that. And Crops Wither the town that they built. Or some other town. We can't be Crops Withering cities. That's just like not a thing. I think Crops Withering like this one up here maybe is okay. I want to play Favors Call Due and Crops Wither, I think. Mental Dread is like sad. Pushing a town isn't enough. Unfortunately, turning things into explorers just means they eventually turn into a town, unfortunately, but it depends on what our draw is next turn, but I'm just gonna bank on letting this cascade happen with Concealing Shadows. We do have to pay for it, so we have to be mindful of that. So I could put presents in there, but I'm gonna put presents somewhere else this turn, and if we need to put presents in there to pay for it next turn, we can do that. Let's go in the middle. The visibility of Sacred Site is so good from that land, so even though we have one here, having this one is even better. And this power doesn't do very much. I guess we like take one out of here in case we get a defend 2 or defend 4 card. If we get a defend 4 card, we could defend that, and I don't know, we could take it out of there. We have to take it out of somewhere. We don't have to, but we should. There's 2 explorers on the whole board. We have to go for this one. So this is like the bonus one. Doesn't matter what the number is in here. They're cascading there. We're just accepting that. Unless we get defend 6 or something. Then maybe we change our mind. Oh gosh. Mountains. That's where I put my guy. No! I don't want that. That means if I turn him to a town, he just turn into an explorer, just turns back into a town right away. Why must you mock me, game? 2 is enough. For Concealing Shadows. Oh, the game. It mocks me. It's still worth fear. And we're still gonna do it. Alright, so we click this now. And we are so poor. So we basically put a presence, if we don't find a 0 cost we like, we put a presence in here. If we get like the 1 defend card that works here because we have an heir, then like, yay! But let's see what we get. Growth sacrifice. Wow. Okay. Also, no build. in a land, which is amazing with France. And also look at those elements. This is a ridiculous decision I have to make now between Grocer's Sacrifice and the France stopping power. I mean, it has to be the France stopping power, right? Like, this is so good, but this is like, we lose the game right now. They're building 5 towns, and we have no way to stop it at all, except with this card. I mean, we do have our, like, innate that stops one of the towns. Maybe 2? No, well, 2 if we get 3 card plays and we click this card. Yeah, we do stop 2 towns, which means they build 3 towns and we still lose. Except one of them gets destroyed here. So we don't lose, but this is just like very good. We can't afford to play. We can't afford everything, but it stops more towns. And the Dahan are actually where we want, which is unbelievable. We can't afford to play 3 cards, so we actually get energy, which is, fine, I guess. Let's put a presence here so we can see this land. Oh wait, we have to put a presence here so we can afford to play the card there. Hang on. I know we need to destroy our presence. It's important. All right, I want to click Talons of Lightning. Go, go, go. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, it works on mountains. It does do it. It does do something. All right. Concealing Shadows right in here. Darkness Falls, we did unlock it so we can stop a town, which is not nothing. But Rejection does say they don't build, which means they don't build 3 towns in this land, which is very important. They build 1 town. Remove. Oh, they build no town. I accept. They build no town. And we are blighting the island, or we're cascading, so it's asking, but we know what the blight card is. This can go into D3, I guess. Beer card helped. Wasn't like super great, but it was useful. Better than nothing. And we got a new fear card. Words of warning. Yeah, I mean, that cascade, sometimes it's worth it. It's going to cascade no matter what we did, so we may as well get some value, right? All right, here we go again. They're building 3 towns. We're not losing immediately, except they escalate. Oh, we could gain and add a presence if we like Mantle of Dread, or we could reclaim. We could Land's Rejection this land. This stops 1 town. I mean, Land's Rejection is so good, and it has our elements. Like, we're just going to be playing that every turn if we can, right? Like, I feel like that has to be the case. I want to be adding presence, but it's going to be next turn we add a presence. Just make sure we are doing the right things here. So, Mountain Ravage. We're hoping we get a minor power that helps, basically. If we don't, Concealing Shadows, make sure the Dahan don't die. If we want. And Rejection stops the town build here. They do build 2 towns in here, which I'd rather not. So if we have something to help with that instead, I don't know. I think we have to see what we get, because we certainly can't just play Mental Dread and be happy with it. So all right, these are cards. And Flame the Fires has good elements, and we always have Sacred Sites. Gold's Allure is good, but slow. They right now build. This turns into a 2 towns and an explorer, right? So we don't actually solve it with Gold's Allure. We do have a fear card. Portents gets us another fear card right away, which is nice. But yeah, none of these say defend. Like defend 1 would be enough. They don't say that. So it's concealing shadows in here, then and rights here, I guess. And we pull 1 explorer to reduce the amount of building here by 1. Feel like we're like pushing against the tide. Inflame the fires. As soon as we start getting energy, like we get 1 more, we get to 3 energy, and 3 card plays, we start getting to play Inflame the Fires every turn. We start getting our 2nd innate every turn. It's pretty good, so I think we want that. Yeah. Oh, we have Command Beasts, which does a whole lot. It makes maybe, would that fear help? I don't think so. This keeps us Dahan alive and is basically taking out 2 future towns. So you could say like maybe that's not worth it, but you could be right. They don't build here, which just literally stop a town and makes 2 fear, which is not even part of my factoring in my calculations, and I'm very happy about that. And we gather and explore. So we gather out of here to stop 1 town being built. But the question is where? It may as well be this mountain, right? Like, there are things that destroy all the explorers in a mountain, so it doesn't matter whether it's 2 damage or... I guess the fear cards say defend 1 in all lands. So it may be... it could, or whatever, defend per Dahan. So there's fear card trust falls that could help with that. So actually, let's send them here. Just because of the fear card possibility. And so we get a blight, probably, and unless we get defend in all lands or defend per Dahan combos. We could take 1 out of here, and then there's like slightly more chance we don't blight, but I'm fine with the blight. I'd rather 1 less town. Maybe the fear card gets rid of that. So let's save the command beasts for a turn where it's going to be pivotal. Oh man, destroy presence. Well, I'm already losing a presence here, but do I want to lose all my presence there? No. Right? I don't. I want to restore my sacred site there. Basic defend 2! Oh my gosh. Amazing. What a fear card. That was a perfect fear card. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I've ever seen that come up in such a clutch moment. I don't think I can even click on it unless I like defend 6 and coastal lands. Cool. All right. Whatever. That was happening. That was beautiful. Belief takes root. Defend 2 and lands with presence. And I also got an energy. That was beautiful. I mean, it's just a blight, but it's also saving my presence there. Like, we are on downward spiral, like, already, so. Oh, gosh, we're adding blight or... Because we decided to cascade that right away. That's why we're already blighted. This is rough. I feel like this, but also the problem is this is going to be a huge ravage next turn. Yeah, I guess that doesn't help because right now there's defend 6 in it, but it's 7 damage. This does destroy presence and also probably cascade, so this can just cascade up in here, I guess. Woof. We go fishing for a doubtable claim with this. If we can defend this, we get indomitable claim, or even defend 6, right? Is good. So like, whatchamacallit? The one that defends 6, Winds of Rest. Rapid Wings almost does. We go gain a power. Gain a power, add a presence. We take 3 energy. We can afford the card, and if we whiff, then we take 3 plays, I guess. And then this just blights, but it's just a blight. That's a cascade. Yeah. Give us a major. Let's go. Wrap in Wings. Power Storm. We could repeat powers of no consequence. Well, we can defend 5 and hope we get lucky. With the fear card. We don't even get a fear card. Infestation is too slow. Eruption is too slow. I mean, it's great. 20 damage is great. Do we get the thing? Is it the turn that we get the thing? It's the turn before we get the thing, right? 1, 2. Oh, it is the turn we get the thing. Which means that town's gone. So defend 5 is enough. Alright, it's Rapid Wings then. And we forget... Oh, I don't want to forget Concealing Shadows. Mantle of Dread, I've not played it yet. Because pushing a town is not enough. Pushing a town is not enough at all. I need to put presence in a land with more Dahan. And we need energy. I'm definitely not getting the threshold, so 1 more card. We could strife the city they build here. Are we still losing because towns? Maybe. We can reduce the number of towns somewhere. If we had presence where a town was, which we won't. Awkward. I mean, we can always pay if there were Dahan there, but there won't be. So maybe we click this instead. Or this. I mean, 3 fear is pretty rad. We have none of our innate. 0 of our innate. Oh, I want these 2 to get played together. I think we want the 3 fear. That seems important. Do I want all the Dahan there? Seems like a lot. 3 is like more than enough, right? Because we're actually adding 1 more. So right now it's blighting, but we know that the event card's coming up. And so we strike that, goes away, turns into a Dahan. There's a million Dahan there. There's like, that's too many. We only need 5 damage, so we only need 3 Dahan there. So let's not send too many Dahan. We don't even need to move any Dahan. We need to move 1, like, for this effect to work. So let's just move 1, because there's going to be 4. Yeah. And we don't use command beasts again. Destroy presence. I guess this one's getting gone anyways, so yeah. Hey, this thing is happening. We remembered. Since they don't build in D2, so it's one less thing to worry about. Explore the mountains. So many explorers. I guess we add a town here, and we can still outnumber them. We can't. We can't outnumber them if there's 4 there. Oh no, we can gather 4. There's 1 already, so we can outnumber them. Okay. I don't think we could outnumber these guys. This would be a good one to outnumber, or it would be a good one to put the Han there. How much is there going there? 8 damage. It's a lot. How do we deal with that next turn? We don't. We can't. We wrap in wings. Do we have to reclaim, wrap in wings, and defend 5 and pray for the fear card? Guess we could have chosen this and strifed the city. That would have been smart. Instead of playing this. We could get a fear card. We needed a Han to be in these places though, right? If we reclaim, we might get a defend 6 or something, right? Or even defend 2 would be enough. So we want Dahan to be here. But no, we can wrap in wings those guys. If we're wrapping in wings, we're wrapping wings. So bring these guys into here. Get the 3 fear. And wrap in wings. Yeah, so we're reclaiming, which I hate, but we're doing it. Oh, I don't like it. So we reclaim so that we get wrap in wings, which we can afford, and concealing shadows potentially. Also, they're building too many towns and we lose, so maybe we play Rites of Land Rejection. Let's see what we get. We gain a minor. If we get a defend, that helps. We did not. Pretty sure. Well, Visions of Fire Doom does help, right? Because there's 8 damage and we can push a town away, and that's enough. We have to pay for it, and we can't afford to pay for it. Yeah, we super can't. We have to play the card, and we have to pay to use it there. So that doesn't work. So fear card, maybe the fear card gets it for us, which means we click on this because it has our elements, and we hope that everything else works. So wrap in wings still makes sense. Defend 5, we're like, if we get a fear card that takes the town away, it's okay. They also are building so much stuff, so we say, stop building so many towns, please. So we play that, I guess. Not a huge fan of everything happening here. But I don't think we have a lot of options. Guess I could actually move these guys. This is building more, right? This is building 2 towns. Oh, they're both building 2 towns. So stop this build. Oh, right. Do we get beer if we do this? Okay. We might get a bonus fear if somehow we get a fear from the fear card. And we take as many Dahan as we can, which means this. Even though I'd like to take these guys, we might get like defend per Dahan, or I guess if we get defend per Dahan, what are the fear cards? Defend 1 in all lands, right? Which isn't enough. So yeah. Oh, I don't like taking the Dahan from there. So it's not a good long-term play at all. I mean, nothing is good. I'd rather take them from here. Even though it doesn't kill everything, it kills the towns, which is important. So I think we do that instead. We'll see. Maybe that was a mistake. There are fear cards that say that you don't ravage in lands with beasts or whatever, but I don't think it's worth using that right now. Destroy presence. Oh, dang. We've been reclaiming too much. Skip the build. All right. We were already blocking the build. Thanks, guys. All right. Also, this is happening. Ouch. We got 1 blight left. We're okay. Hey, they don't escalate. And they're not actually building a zillion towns, just like a normal amount. 2. I think. Oh, they're double building. Right, because of the fear card. Yeah! I hate the level 1 version of that. Or whatever, the level 2. Yeah, wow. So they're building a lot. My power card was totally wasted. Cool. Do we have a card that says we win this turn? Because we're building 6 towns. Talons of Lightning available? No. Talons of Lightning is not available. Command Beasts slightly helps, stops 1 town. There's no Ravage. Are there fast cards? I guess Visions of Fiery Doom does something. It stops 1 town. That means they're building 4 towns to our best of our abilities right now. And we have our innate. Okay. So they're not, I think I don't know that we're okay. But let's click some things without requiring us to like, oh man, we are not keeping up with the blight card at all. This is terrifying. Play cards with our elements that let us get things. Crops Wither? Maybe? Fear? So pushing these somewhere else reduces builds. We can't actually reach that without paying for it, which is not the worst. But that's ridiculous. I guess I can click here. Gather 1, destroy 2. They're building 5 towns now. If I push 1 away, explore away from here, and destroy one explorer here, they only build 3 towns. We don't lose until they escalate, which they definitely do. But we have a fear card, so maybe they don't. We just have to roll with that. Alright, put everything in one of the bad places. That's the baddest place, I guess. Oh, I only get to push 1. I don't even, no, that made them build more towns. No, that's worse. Don't build more towns. Build cities, I don't care. Just don't build more towns. I was hoping that would stop 2 towns. This beast deals a damage, which means they build 3 towns. Yeah, so we have a fear card trust fall coming up right here. Because they're now building 3 towns. And we have 3 towns left. Gather 1 into a coastal land, defend 2 in all coastal lands. Cool. That means we can stop a build in one of the lands. So one of the blighted lands, I guess. So like take out of D2 into D1. Can't reclaim without running out of presence. That is terrifying. Don't tell me that. Each town destroys an explorer. Hey, that's great. That saves us a bunch of towns. Get rid of those explorers. Alright, we don't lose immediately. May think. Yeah, they just build cities. They just build cities. It's fine. What could go wrong? Alright, we have to add. If we click this, we lose the game. If we click this, we don't lose the game. So I guess we click this. I don't have a sacred site to inflame the fires. I just played that because I needed the elements. I didn't actually need the elements. I should have played favorite calls too. I guess I'm a dumb. We replace a town with an explorer. Or we would not lose the game, but, you know. I think we're losing the game. I'm just gonna put that out there. We get to use Talons of Lightning. We can blow up D3. Oh man, they're ravaging in coastal ends and the mountains. That's terrifying. How far away were we from no cities? There's so many cities. This is not happening. Do we take this and click major and hope for magic? We have to keep gaining power cards, right? Because right, Kenshiro says if you run out of presence, if we reclaim, we lose the game. Ah! All right. Get a major. Let's go. Indomitable Claim. That's pretty good here. Actually, Indomitable Claim, we need to play Indomitable Claim to stay ahead of the Blight card. We have to have that. We have to play it. All right. Forget Inflame the Fires because we never have a Sacred Site. And then we don't know why I played that. It was a big dumb. A big dumb. We need energy. And we don't need it. We're going to make a Sacred Site here with Indomitable Claim. So where else should we put presence? Concealing Shadows. I don't want to put somewhere where it's going to get destroyed because Blight card. So I guess this coastal land or this sand. They're building here. Can we afford to Concealing Shadows like in D8? I think probably, right? I guess we want to put somewhere where they're like building and it's a problem. if we actually get to reclaim now. But then they're going to ravage there the following turn, but we can double claim it. So, yeah, I kind of think that we put it somewhere where, like there. I don't like anything. Like nothing is good. Let's be real. There's no good choice. And we play Talons of Lightning. Obviously, we have to stop this cascade. We get the threshold. The threshold is so good. If we use it here, we destroy 2 towns. Oh wait, but Indomitable Claim we can't use in here. So we have to put a different present. I think this is the best place for Talons of Lightning because it destroys 2 extra towns. Whereas the other lands, oh, here it does destroy 2 towns as well. But this one has a cascade. We have to stop that cascade. All right, we have to go back and put our presence in a different spot. I think it has to go here so that we can Indomitable Claim into that now. I'm just sort of winging it here because I just want to get the most out of Talons of Lightning. And if Talons of Lightning, the problem is Indomitable Claim is so good here because there's the Han here. And Talons of Lightning is better here because there's 3 towns, or there's towns all next to it. But this is a cascade, and a cascade means we lose. So I think this, everything is awful. Do we lose anyways? We might lose anyways. We get fear cards, so we might not lose anyways, but I think that does have to be Talons there, even though it only destroys 1 town. And Claim has to be here because there's so many Dahan. And it makes this a sacred site. And Concealing Shadows, I want to be here, right? Yeah, that's the only place that makes sense. Because that does, we get a Blight, which loses the game, but we might not. Because, I don't know. I guess if that's the case, is there any reason to spend the energy for that? I don't even know why I played it. It makes a fear, which doesn't matter. Does it matter? I guess if I, yeah, the thing is, I get another fear card if I use to set aside power like here, right? Did we already see defend in coastal lands? We definitely did. No, we didn't. That's a different one. Oh, that we did. That's this. We cannot abide that cascade, right? Like it's cascades everywhere. It's just not. Right now we have 2 blights. I don't think doing this does anything because it doesn't. Because it blights anyways. So we just like get the fear without spending money. And there's no invaders present. There are fear cards that say do something in a land with beasts. Even though there's no one there, we're moving this to somewhere with invaders. Like literally here, in case it does something. We're at that point. We're literally at that point. We keep our sacred site. Sacred site's important. Add strife to an invader. -1 health per strife. Alright. So if we click here, we definitely stop 1 blight. If we click here, we might get a thing that says remove an invader. Oh, I don't know that we get. I don't know if there's anything that can stop both of these blights in 1 card. Unless it's like defend 3 in all lands, right? That's a thing. That's a card that could still come up. Defend 3 in all lands. So we have to click this and click the city. Fingers crossed. Do not build in lands. Well, GG. The blight pool has run out. No matter what we had clicked before, the blight pool ran out. Wave 6, defeat. We did it. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. First time chat. Thanks. Jesus. Welcome. You don't ravage in or adjacent to base. Yeah, there's things like that. Or like strifed lands or whatever. Yeah. You fight to the end. That's what you do. So we did pretty well. Let's go spreadsheet. We got to wave 6, right? And we lost. So that's our best result against France because it's our first result against France. So I think our next one's going to be England to try to top our initial buggy result. Yeah, it's tough. Honestly, I think it's easier to take the blighted island so that you don't increase the adversary level, but because we actually went to level 2 and we blighted the island every time afterwards. Like if we had been getting level 3, having extra towns at the start of the game, we would have lost immediately. So yeah, that's a strategy, I guess, if you are considering that. I wasn't super considering that, but I just sort of noticed that happening. It's not like I could have stopped the island being blighted. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I still haven't come really close to getting to that, 12 waves with an adversary. If you have done that, I want to hear about it because that's like very impressive, I think. My top result is getting to wave 7 with Prussia last time. And that's even, starting with Guard the Isle's Heart, no events, just like as much of a buff as you can without the practice mode kind of things. And that last time I like set up the spirits I wanted to go in certain order, and still it's pretty tough. So yeah, that is it. I don't know. Will I ever be able to get 12 waves with an adversary? Oh yeah, Sparky Wolf. Sparky Wolf's ready to get his points. I did not win wave 6. Congratulations, Sparky Wolf. You get 5,000 channel points from one. Who gave the points? Cuddle of the Light. Thank you. You have shared your points to Sparky Wolf. Sparky Wolf is ready for these sort of streams because he knows I will lose in the end eventually. Unless I go no adversary. No adversary, I feel, is pretty relatively easy to go 12 spirits. I think if you got 2 up or 3 up or 4 up, it's way easier. Like there's way fewer number of waves, even though it's like a lot more tricky to handle multiple spirits. It's not as hard compared to like the number of waves as it goes up with an adversary is the huge problem. So yeah, and then of course in the future there could be 24 waves. So that would be something. Yeah. Anyways, this has been a 4-hour and 11-minute stream. I did now remember we should think about a raid. So let's see who is around streaming a game we're interested in. Looks like as many games as streaming Tunic. I've enjoyed Tunic, so let's get a raid over to Chris and say hello. Tunic is a lovely little game that's actually made here in Halifax. Yeah, Sparky Wolf, with Jagged Earth and Promo Pack 2, there's a total of 24 spirits available on the tabletop. So Join in with Asmadi, who is the maker of One Deck Dungeon, and they're playing Tunic. So let's get the raid going over there, and we'll see you over there. Let me make sure I'm on there as well. Have a good night.